So many knobs. So many knobs and things to grab. I don't even think I brought my mic in enough. Let me just... There we go. If I don't mute, unfortunately, you know, most people have really cool, like, little swivel arms for their mic. Unfortunately, mine is cheap as dirt. So if I hit it too hard or I grab it when it's not muted, you'll just hear like, wow. Are you going crazy or is there a high-pitched noise right now? Oh, maybe. Like when I talk only? Can you hear it when I'm not talking? Like right now. You hear it when I'm talking only. You want to hear what's really funny about that? I think that's my PC98. I think. I think that's the hum of my computer. Because it has like a wee. Can I put up a barrier? Can I put up a sound barrier? Can I put a pillow? Does it add to the charm? Are you sure? I'd think it like, you know. I'd think it's like in the back of your brain, like, ugh, you know? Maybe I can... I don't know, that's the best I can think of doing, just turning the dynamic mic a little away from it. But I wonder how much, if that'll fuck with my voice. An interesting conundrum. Anyways, let me know if anyone else hears it. If anyone else can hear some high-pitched whine. But yeah, good evening. Hello, Riley. Are we back to normal schedules now? Pretty much, Patchouli, Lan, Senti, Shinx, Maribel, Chicken, and Cloud. Hope you're all doing all right. Let me get... Okay, the jacket toggle, we're good. The Jackie gotcha, we're good. Boop. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to see me twice. That's not supposed to happen. I just realized I have a pin on deck, don't I? Yeah, I have Blue Elite's pin. So we'll pin that. We'll pin that. Hold. I don't think Pahi gets to choose. It just slightly grows. You know what? That is true, but I'll make y'all a deal. I think we could expedite the process. Let me just get these bunny ears on real quick. I actually have a plan. I think we could talk about what can be done. Let's just quickly hit these redeems, and then I hear you, Patchy. I think you're onto something. Boop. I've got a strategy. Acme hair grower. Got the right idea. And then a Jackie gotcha for Cloud. Acha. There we go. Cloud be getting a rubber ducky. So I think it would just make sense if I just got watered a little bit per day. And that would help expedite it. But unfortunately, twin tail growing water is a bit expensive. I realized I was gonna hit this button before I started stream, but I guess I can do it now. So that's why I think if we could like have everybody pool together to pay to water me, we could get it growing a bit faster, I think. So I'm running a little community channel point, where if we can get, you know, just 5 people to throw 2,000 PP into the pool, I think I can afford a little bit of twin tail hair grower, no problem, you know. I think we could get there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit pricey. A little pee-pee into the pool. Yeah, a little bit of pee-pee in the pool. 10,000 pee-pee into the pool. And we will have liquid. we will have the liquid required to pour on my head, methinks. So, yeah, you get it. You get it. Instead of twin tails, how about tri-tails? Is that a thing? Is that like actually, can I like pull up at my favorite tag searching website and type in like twin tails? Okay, how about tri-tails? 3 results. 3 results. Oh, interesting. Oh, dang, we got the watering. Okay, perfect. Let me just we'll get some water. I mean, hopefully we don't buy so much water that it causes PP inflation. That'd be bad. Let's get some watering done. Let's just get, there we go. There we go. There we go. That should help it grow. That should help it grow a bit. Hold on. Let's just get it all out in there. You know, that should do it. There we go. All right, that should get it started. That should get it started. You know, just like a thirsty plant, it takes a little bit for it to like seep in there, you know? Maybe I could just massage it into my scalp. Maybe a little bit later in the stream, it'll just pop in. And oh, what's that over there? Oh, it's just a little floofer. Oh, it's like a ponytail. Oh, just a little bit there. Oh, hell yeah, just a little bit back. We're on the fast track. All right, well, I think I'll need a little more. I think we'll need more water, but like, I think my head is too saturated right now, right? I think it's too saturated. Maybe we'll get some more watering done. You know, maybe we'll get some more watering done next time. The hair is just, you say mystical weird words that make no sense. Next you're gonna say a burger is just bread and meat. You know? Do you have fun in life, Shinx, huh? You know? The yellow one doesn't appear in Mesmerizer. Wait, what now? You need to use Urada's drum. Is there no, I don't know what this meme is. Is this a symptom of me hitting the fast forward button in every run I've ever done? If so, I'm sorry. I realized a degenerate Uma tryhard, and I actually don't even know half of the story, you know? Half of the characters, not even my favorite characters. I've read through their stuff. Ponytail Pahi, yeah, pee-pee for short. As in, how short the ponytail is. I think a little more, I think a little, you know, maybe if we keep this watering going for a couple of weeks, we'll get it all in. I hope it doesn't grow in all unevenly and I look stupid, says the person who has super cool uneven twin tails. You use it to grow your... Oh, we're talking about that. Okay. We're talking about the drum in that game. Wait, when you say Urara's drum, does she give a drum? I guess you might be right. I think you might be right. Yo, speaking of games that are meant for modern audiences that have come out in the last couple of years, such as Guardians of Azuma. Dude, does anyone know Patapon? If your answer is, well, regardless of what your answer is, we're going down this anyways. There's a game that just came out called Ratatan. And so, funny detail about this game. I really like Patapon. So when I heard that it was getting somewhat of a revival, I was pretty hyped for it. If you don't know what this game is, it's like, I don't know what to call it other than a 2D. What it's like? It's not an RTS. It's like a war rhythm simulator. I don't know. What do you call this game? Can you help me out, video? Can you give me an idea? Can you tell the people? Oh, where's the audio for this? Oh, there it is. So yeah, you got like, there we go. You basically play, yeah, it's essentially a rhythm game. You command an army through like commands to music, you know? So there's like a beat, and you have different like inputs to the music you punch in that is like attack, retreat, rally. But it's like pata 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 pon, and you gotta do it in rhythm. It's a really cool PSP game that I had back in the day. Whatever the case, this just came out just a few days ago. Oh god, it's loud. And normally, I'd be like, oh man, maybe we'll make the time for it. I don't know, $25. I forgot when this was announced. I submitted for a review copy. I basically hit up the creators and said, yo, when this comes out, I'd love to review it. And I got an email that was like, all right, it's time. You get a code. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Wait, okay. Wait, hang on. So I'm probably gonna play this next week. I guess it's a roguelike now, for some reason. Yeah, they just, like there's this, what would you call it? There's a couple of sites for creators where you basically hit up a dev. Like, they give you easy access to hit up a dev and submit that if you would like a review copy. And the thing is, when you do this, you generally state how much you intend to play the game, and I'm pretty certain I said, if I get a key, I'll play it. So now I feel, for the sake of having credibility, I feel like I have to play it. Which isn't a problem, by the way. I say that like, oh geez, I want to play the game I wanted to play. But like, I legitimately forgot this game existed. I didn't know when it was coming out. I didn't know it was an early access. I know nothing about it. In the sense of, I got the news about it, and I was like, yo, that's hype. And then I forgot. And so I got jump scared by like, you have a key. And I was like, wait, it's out? So yeah, I don't know. I check out of when things are gonna come out so hard that I found out it was out by them following up on that. Getting a key from Keymailer and then being like, wait, this game kinda sucks. Yeah, I use Lurkit and Keymailer. There's one other that I tried using when I was desperately trying to get Rune Factory, but I don't remember which one it was. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think I've only accepted like 4 to 5 keys lifetime in streaming. Because they barrage you with shit. If you, like, sign up for, like, Keymailer, everybody and their mother who's, like, releasing a 5-review indie game is like, hey, you want a key? Which is chill, but it's like, I'm only there for the fringe cases, Blaster Master 04, Princess Maker, or some other shit comes out, you know what I mean? Lurkit's not the one where you can do community challenges for more keys, right? Yeah, the third thing I signed up for is the one that... What was it? It was Drop Something. I think it was Dare Drop? I think Dare Drop is the one you're thinking of. I was tipped off to check out Dare Drop if I didn't get a Rune Factory key. But otherwise, Lurkit, I don't think has any, like, weird do community challenges thing. It might, but I kind of turned my brain off to all that. The keymailer be like, you've been invited to the playtest of More Fun Game multiplayer playtest beta. Yeah. You get it. Yo, what up, Don? Wait, Pahi Ponytail would go so hard. You are so right. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I think Pahi Ponytail would be good. I need to have older sister model, you know, with ponytail, because that's how it goes. Nice ears, Pahi Ho. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, keymailer for a while there. Keymailer is how P-Cube first reached out to me, and then they just started reaching out to me, which is crazy. Like 9 times out of 10, people don't bother with direct emails anymore, but when something cool comes out and P-Cube wants to tell me about it, usually they send me an email, and it's kind of cool. On that note, like, let's see how many games. Let me see what, for example, Keymailer is offering me right now. They're probably like, do you want to play Hopscotch Goblin Beta? You know, like some stupid shit. Am I being offered anything? Oh, I'm being offered. Hang on. I am being offered a game. You ready? Wait, hold on. They know me so well. The current key being offered to me is Monmusu Girls Auto Battler. Now hold up. Wait, hang on. Wait. Well, hang on. Maybe they know what they're doing. Well, hold up. Well, hold up. Okay, this looks. Maybe it's like dumb idle game fun. Wait, yeah, usually it's trash. Usually I get offered, like, this is like cute degenerate trash instead of trash. Usually I'm offered like, yeah, I think me and you, Fly, we may get offered not too much more different stuff than you'd think. I'm on some people's good list, you know. I'm on some people's good list. Here, she's cute. There you go, cat girl. But yeah, for the most part, like 90% of what I'm offered is like Dolphin RPG turn-based strategy. That is actually what the name of it is. I just checked it, and they're like, hey, if you want a key, what's this? What's this game?
Prepare to die, traveler.
There's the voice acting. I'm sure it's kind of fun, but here the problem is there's so many games that come out so often that it's like, I don't know. You know what would be fun? I don't think I have the size for this, right? But it'd be funny to just be like, for a week, I will play literally any key I can get for free. And then we, like, talk about it honestly and seriously. You know? That voice acting is crazy. Bro, look at... This could very well be if RuneScape had an auto battler. What is this art? I'm sure it's chill. Yeah, yeah, basically there's a lot of people who get, like, the blanket email. It sounds like the logical step after NextFest streams. Yeah, NextFest streams is one of the only times I get the chance to play like new weird Steam games. I don't play upcoming shit very often, but it gets me some neat insight. You know? I like the art of this, man. You know, hang on, let me... Monmosu Auto Battler. Now, hold up. Let me take a quick look here. Ooh, it's not reviewing well, is it? Yo, what up, KTZ? Since when did you get a side tail? Everybody, you know, next time... everybody watered me. We had a water me redeem. And it required everybody to pool together 10,000 PP. and we hit the 10,000 PP. And that made it so I got a little bit of water poured on, a little bit of PP growth, you know, as in Pahi ponytail growth on my head. You know, it helped me grow. So what's the deal, huh? This is not a video game that you play. It's a series of menus that you click when you are designed to give the experience of progression and power increase, while in actuality doing none of these things at all. It's a system that is purely 100% set up to engage its users with the classic dark patterns made infamous by mobile games. It tries to train you, entice you, and get you used to sending just very small amounts for pretty insane amounts of power, only to whittle the value you get down with every single purchase. So it's a giant, ridiculous... I just love the name Dark Patterns. Yeah, it's a real thing though. I get what they're saying. So it's a non-game with the goal of keeping you in this infinite loop of feeling like you're making progress. The censorship is a non-issue. There's a community Discord channel. It's very easy to find. It has a patch for Steam to remove censorship. But the core of the game is boring as shit. That's funny. I didn't even know this had, like... It gives me, like, maybe it's on DMM sort of energy. Maybe it's on some backwoods website where it's far more degenerate. You know, I could see that. I could see that. Maybe it's even, like, 18 plus. Hard to say. Oh shit, Pahi, don't forget about Sage for today since we're hecking around. Yeah, today's a hecking around day. My goal, my plan... is to try to get some more doodles done. Maybe not all of them, but a nice handful of them. That thumbnail is a vibe. I think I cooked with this one. I think my thumbnail game is not bad. You know, maybe my art isn't improving that much, but my artistic creativity is. You know what I mean? I'm coming up with. Yeah, I'm not running out of ideas for thumbnails every single time. You know, like, this gets better only with time. Every stream, this only gets better. It only gets better. This is what a brand looks like. Well, speaking of brand, don't tell anybody this, you know? This is a secret between me and you, the people who are here, minute 30. I've actually been video editing, finally. I've been, like, entrapping myself to actually work on video editing. And I finished a video, and instead of posting it and going, finally, something to add, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to, give myself some space to really get into the habit and build a queue, a buffer zone. That way I could finally actually have a consistent release schedule. So I'm just gonna sit on it. It doesn't help that, like, half of the videos I want to make, usually when I'm sitting there being like, I'm gonna make a highlight, it's of videos that are like, it's from streams that are like a year plus old. It's just like a little like cute reminder of a thing. Like, if anybody was there, they'd be like, oh shit, I remember when this happened, and they get to, like, relive it. And for some people it's just flat out new. But yeah, I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a buffer as I get back into the headspace of doing it consistently. Gotta keep a track record of bits. Yeah, there was a period of time, what was I trying to keep track of? Dude, one of the problems is the further I get from certain bits, the further I'm like, what stream was that on? I stream like heckin' 30 to 40 hours a week. Where did that start? When did I make the reference again? Where did it end? I hope somebody clipped it. Ah, shit, nobody clipped it, you know? I gotta go to the mines to find certain shit. It's absurd. Although, one thing, I got something in the mail today. I got something 2 days sooner than I thought I would. I'm sorry for only clip me, you fucks. I will keep doing it. I have like 4 or 5 clips that are only clips of me saying, y'all should clip me more. And that's it. It's just me being like, in some context, for some reason, I say, y'all should clip me more. And that's the clip. It's really funny. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty funny. No, I got something in the mail a few days earlier than I thought I would. I'm not sure. I remember I had something in mind that we could play now that it's end. But I can't for the life of me remember what it is now that it's been a couple of months. But that's okay. We got the DS capture card. Ooh, you got the charging port, you got the capture port. Wow. And that it's in. I've got a DS capture card. Yay. It took a while, but it didn't take nearly as long as I'm used to, you know? So now we've got our beautiful. Let me see, is it gonna play the music through? Oh, it did. Yeah. Wow, look at that. I got it all. That's what I did a little bit with my time. Wow, I got it all set up. Look at that. Wow. Even made a little scene for it, because why not? So I don't have to do it when we finally do decide to do something. Yeah, the startup sound. Yeah. Hang on. Can I get the Game Boy Advance sound too? Yeah, that one's good too. Yeah. Anyways, shit's really straightforward. Took like what was the turnaround time? Like 1 month? Loopy works fast. I'm glad they developed a rather cheap DS capture card. I've never played this Fire Emblem, by the way. I just grabbed the closest Game Boy Advance game I owned. And let me just turn that off and on. Bling. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it got a little crunchy, I think, because it just started up. You know, but yeah, it's heckin' seamless. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. You play Fire Emblem, but not SRW. SRW game. Oh, Super Robot Wars. Joke's on you. I haven't played this Fire Emblem. I haven't played most Fire Emblems. So, did you just assume that I've played things that I own? Because I have some bad news for you. It is a problem that I haven't played far more than half of the games I own, okay? So touche. And also, to add to it, is there a physical Super Robot Wars? I buy a lot of physical games, but if it is a digital only game, the chances of me not having it skyrocket exponentially. DS download play noises, let's go. Wait, DS download, does it have a noise? Oh, is it probably that one? Oh god, it's going from ear to ear. Oh, it's a mosquito, swat it. Oh, it's to your right, hit it. Get its ass! The software will now shut down? Okay, if you say so. Right, that's how it works. I forget how... When you use a 3DS, it's almost like you're using an OS, you know? You like can go to home screen, you can close it. I remember being like... I forgot this, but that was actually something I was legitimately blown away with at the time. That I could play my Wii game. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I can hit the home button and go to a home menu with channels. And I was like, whoa! What the heck? What the hey hoo ha? I forget that the DS is like a game console. It's a when you're done you power it off, you know, like it turns itself off for a lot, you know. It's of the old guard, you know. Like when I fucking had to, when I was checking for the DS capture compatibility, I was like, time to go to a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, I have to like close it. Oh, there you go. Multi-language Super Robot Wars. Is this like an East Asia version? To be fair, I'd say not too far into the Switch lifespan. I would say around the Switch or a couple of years into the Switch lifespan. I tried really hard to stop being a collector and start being a collector of things I care about. And there's a very real difference between the two, you know? So I remember once upon a time, if something really cool came out in English on Play Asia and I wanted it, I was like, I want it. I yearn to collect. But, yeah, I don't see Super Robot Wars, more like Super... Hey, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Yo, what up, Koji? Oh my god, Pahi has been untailed. I got watered. Everybody missed it because it only it happened in the first 15 minutes of stream. Every stream will have a community redeem to water me so my hair will come back. We'll get a little bit of it each time. I'm hoping we can have the full Twin Tails back in a month. You know, but it's gonna be tough going. It's gonna be nice and slow. How's it going, Pion? Pretty good, Pion. Sorry for missing it, Pahi. I was playing Tekken for the 9th time this week. That's okay. And also, I'm sorry. Or... Yo, which Tekken? Weren't you, Did you actually have Tekken 8, or were you all, like, parsecing that shit? I can't remember what your situation was. Oh, Jackie, gotcha. And there it is. Oh, thank God I have it on this scene. Oh, but does it work? Jackie gotcha. All right, I guess I just made this scene. It's a little broken and not complete. You'll have to forgive me. There we go. Jackie gotcha. For the people. Another bunny band. Finally, you can jump double your height. Also, I saw my collection list was brought up. That's probably complete on the DS side. Probably. So yeah, I think it should list all my DS games. Such as the Eminem. What Eminem's game do I have? There's some real shovelware trash I own. Pahi, you must be cold without your tail. Here you go. You'd think it'd be cooler now that it's not summer anymore. Nah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Pixel DS art. This is nostalgic. I don't know. If, imagine, hang on, is there a doodler on this? Hold on, can I, like, where would one do, where's the optimal place to do doodles on a DS? Probably, yeah, PictoChat, there we go, I'll go into a room. Now is the time, if you want to figure out if you're my neighbor, so you can dox me, now's the time to fire up your DS. So can I, like, how do I... Did I actually want to go into a room? Hang on. I actually never really did PictoChat. So I can do it... Oh, I see. So I can be, like... Ooh, it's a little... off calibration. Oh, it's a little off center. Hang on, is it? Ooh, it gets a little bad over there. Hang on, I'm testing. It's okay if I do it dead on. How do I erase? There it is. So I can go. Oh, it's like a little janky. Do I have color? Is that as far as I get to go? That's great. That's fantastic. I did Picto Chat on the bus during school band trips back in the day. Did others hop on? Was it like a room full of like 3 to 5 nerds being like, "Yay, Picto Chat, yay"? Did you know the DSi Picto Chat had a rainbow pin? No, I didn't know it was any different. The erase sound? You want that erase sound? Hold on. And now time for Pahi DS ASMR. It's kind of quiet. Let's get that a little louder. Which audio track is this on? Should be over here. Is it not? Oh, it's on system? Are you shitting my nuts? Let me reroute the audio. Hang on, it's probably really quiet. Beacon. Oh, it is on that one. Alright, let's try it all the way up. How about now? No, okay, system, fine. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? You like that erasing? Yeah, in fact, let me give you something for me to erase. Ooh, you like that writing? You like that fucking writing? Yeah, look at it get erased. Yeah, that's the good shit. Alright, anyways. Your PC98 is really turning for no reason? Turning? Turning. Wait a sec. What the heck? Yeah, the high-pitched noise is getting louder. What the fuck? You're so right. What's going on? Hang on. I'm gonna test something. Oh my god, it is louder. By a lot. Okay, now let me kill... Hang on, let me do... this. What is that? Is there electrical interference? Bro, this is like... Can I say something concerning? Somebody's gonna be like, Pahi, you need to do something. You are going to get into problems. Sometimes when I like turn on my PC98 or turn on my computer, like my overhead lights flicker. Is that good? Is that a good thing? Is that bad? Is that bad? Like when I turn it on, it's like bloop. You know? Is that a strange? Is that a I get a lot of weird little little electrical interference weirdness. Is this the time I tell Pahi that I've heard extra static on Pahi's voice on stream specifically for the past few months? Couple of months. Huh. That's good to know. I appreciate you letting me know. Isn't that usually a power draw issue? Maybe. I thought it was my system, but it was specifically Pahi's stream. Interesting. I'm gonna try something again. What if I close my main capture window? Oh my god, the hum gets louder by a lot. Interesting. You could try plugging the PCs on opposite outlets in the room. I think that might be my play. I wonder... There's a chance that the PC98s and my PC are plugged into the... Okay, I'm gonna make a confession here. Hang on, can we Oh, I can't do... I was gonna do this in Picto chat. I was gonna be like, instead of doing MS Paint, clearly... Hang on, let me see if I can't do that. Let me draw y'all a diagram instead of doing MS Paint. Alright? I'll draw you a diagram. So, hang on. This is so stupid. So, like, if this... Let's say the whole space is my office, right? And I'm sitting right here. Here's my table. And then here's the side table. And this is my PC, and this is a PC98, right? That's my... And then, like, if you know about the layout, the Fumos are over here. I have a closet right here that's blocked by tapestries. This one is by Kontaku. This one's from Kita. It's Meiki Toho characters. My point is, though, there's an outlet right here and right here. Right here and right here. Yeah? I'll send that so y'all can see it. There you go. You got it? You see that diagram? This is so stupid. So let's focus in on those two outlets. Those two outlets are two breaker bars under the table. And what is connected into each one, I am no longer sure. All I know is this one, it's actually under my feet. I could kick it really hard right now if I wanted to. Like, this is the table, right? And I'm right here. This one, I just assume I never touch. This one just is like my monitors, my PCs, or something like that. This one is constantly fluctuating. This one is the currently it's the RetroTink, the PCFX, the floppy disk emulator. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you get the idea. So what I'm saying is, I don't think that my PC98 is on the right breaker bar, but I don't know what it's on. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's those. Something needs to be shielded, yo. Can you point to exactly where the ants are? Yeah. So let's go back to that original diagram, right? Here's me. Here's the Fumos. Actually, let me go back a little. Me, Fumos. There's like a corner table here. Closet, door, right? This is how you get in. This is where I am. The ants go from here to here to here to here. Can I make that a different color? Can I make my pin a different color? They go from here to here to here to here. From this wall to under my table and into another wall through behind the bookshelves. They're exactly out of the way. You know, let me send that to you so you could. You know, we'll draw it again. You know, just real quick, of course. There we go, and then me. All right. Can I make a dotted one? The ants. There we go. A perfect diagram. There we go. There's the ants. There's where the ants are. There's where the ants are. Any questions? Any questions? I think I got a perfect representation of what's going on. Yeah, I might have to get them on. I think we're this entire room. Okay, this sounds silly, but when I nearly burned down the house from me trying to open a floppy unit's power supply, I found out that this room, I believe it shares its circuit with a bathroom. A bathroom that is nowhere near this room, for the record. In fact, if I could, hang on, let me just draw it to illustrate it, you know? Let me just draw it to illustrate my point. when you go into this building, there's like, let's say this is a living room, this is a bonus, like living room, kitchen, and then there's like a hall, and then this is like where a bathroom is and a bedroom is. Oh god, I need to actually, I'm gonna erase this and turn it sideways because I need more space going upward. Let me think about this. So, living room, kitchen, hall, bathroom, room. Let's say hypothetically like that, and then you walk into the building from here. Okay, that's a you're gonna have to turn your head sideways. Oh god, I'm fucking I'm sorry. That is indecipherable. Well, anyways, you come in to the building at the L, and then you can go up to the K, which is for kitchen, and then you can go up into a hall that goes into a bathroom and some bedrooms. But you'll notice when you come into the living room, there's a P to your left. This is actually like a little room branched off from the main part of the house. That's where I stream from. Actually, really, like, let's pretend this is the road outside and you walked into my building. This is the living room, and it's like a little extension here, so it's like that. You see that? I'll send it so you can see it. So, you know? So basically, if a car crashed into this house, I die. Everything else is safe but me, you know? I'm a little extension house building thing off of the living room, and then but the living room goes down into a hall to the rest of the place. Does that make sense? Any questions? What was my point of saying this? For some reason, this room shares a circuit with the first bathroom. I don't know why. What was the point? What was the point of me bringing that up? What? I'll need to figure out what's causing the electrical interference. Is the TLDR? Are you there still, Patchy? Just out of pocket. I'm just gonna say. Actually, do I have a display capture here? Can I make a display capture here? You are? Okay, cool. Cool. Because you posted this in live? This is really good. I like this a lot. This is really good. This is really good. This is a good doodle. This is very cute out of 10. This is pretty swell. I just saw you sharing it in the Pahi Live. I'm a fan. Your friend is a pretty swag artist. Boop. Now now hold up, I'm scrolling up a bit. Looking through your DS collection, and goddamn, why do you have Glory of Hercules? I don't know. Oh, I know. I have I think my copy of Glory to Hercules is a not for resale version. Let me check. I think I got it in a lot. Let me check. Surely I would have labeled it an NFR. But I think I have a not for resale copy of Hercules of all things. Yeah, it's an NFR. Okay, hold up real quick. That means I think it's right next to me. Ah, shit. I was wrong. Well, it's somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, but it is definitely somewhere. Is it any good? I don't know. I think I know I got it as part of a lot of that sort of lot, because no, instead I found a handful of miscellaneous Game Boy Advance stuff. You know. That's interesting but anticlimactic. Sorry, Pahi, router died, BRB. All I wanted to do was scream and say thing was cute. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. What's in here? Outside of you being a collector, that actually makes no fucking sense. It's very 6 out of 10. What's even in here? What do I have? What's all in here? What the fuck is this? What? Can anyone read this? Ninja... Oh, Ninja Turtle. Oh, Ninja Turtle. It's really helpful if it's focused. Yeah, it takes a moment. Yeah, I think it's Ninja Turtle. I wonder what... I literally don't know what that is. I have no clue. Hey, focus! Focus up, Buttercup! There we go. Some Miss Pac-Man. Some Kid Icarus. Some Pokemon Silver. Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle! That's a good-ass game. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It also has some crazy, crazy history, the series. Pokemon trading card game. Gargoyles, this game fucks on God. Leaf Green. Is this regular Golden Sun? This is regular Golden Sun. Ruby. What the fuck is this turtle game? Hold on. What is there? Surely there's like Game Boy Advance Ninja Turtles, but what? What is this? A singular turtle. Yeah, I legitimately don't know what this game is at all. It's a disease, this collecting. How do I where's my stylus? Hit the little X. You know what? I'm holding the power button and I'm pushing the power button. Pokemon Ruby? Yeah, I low-key have considered playing a Pokemon on stream. It feels so obvious, but it's okay if it's one I haven't played, right? There's no game inserted? What do you mean? Let's try it again. How about now? Do I have to turn it off and on? I can't believe the Game Boy Advance game with a little bit of scotch tape on it with with the words Ninja Turtle scribbled on it didn't register the first time. Oh, it's over there. You know what? What if I just do that? Okay. Dude, this is... Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let me figure out... I need to be able to adjust my audio better. Let me see if I can't adjust my audio better. If I take this and I go audio settings, can you output to game? Alright, let's see if I can now adjust it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alright. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's a game. Normal. What the fuck? Somebody has files? Damn, somebody's got files. This looks like it's finished. Right? What is this? Play their save? Hell yeah, I am. I guess Shredder it is. We like some Leonardo. My sons. I'm gonna hit the start button because I'm an impatient kid. Wait, this actually looks kind of sick. Wait, this looks... okay. Double tap to run? Yeah, double tap to run. Oh god. Oh no, it's a beat 'em up. Oh no. Dude, there's so much slop. I'm gonna... not slop, this is fine. I'll just say there are so many games on the Game Boy Advance and DS an unreasonable amount of licensed games and whatnot. I have like a huge appreciation for console games made handheld that are nothing like their console equivalent and somehow are their own sick game, right? Like if you've ever played handheld Tony Hawk, it's not console Tony Hawk. Handheld Quest 64, Frogger, Sonic Boom, they all had to like be like, well, we have to get on the Game Boy, we have to get on the DS, but it obviously doesn't fit. Yeah, this is chill. I'm about to die too. I think my microwave tripped the circuit. What funny timing. Handheld Raving Rabbids, that's a thing? And I have a double jump, I just found out right now. Oh, continue. Oh, you have to get good. Oh, our trigger looks really good. This looks like a really good get off of me move. Oh, and I could... Is it? Oh, it's using my health? Never mind, that's trash. Oh, great, another trip circuit. I could see Quest 64 fitting on a Game Boy game. No, it's no, not at all. Wait, hang on. I wonder if I have... I'm gonna need to be careful with this one. I don't know if it's gonna have, like... I'm gonna try playing the Pokemon. So let's put it in Pokemon Ruby. I wonder if there's a save on it. I'm worried it's gonna have, like, my real life name, and then you're gonna find out that my name is actually Pahi. Let's see if there's still a save on here and what it's named. The The eternal battery has run dry. The game can be played, however, clock-based events will no longer occur. Oh! There's a file here. Well, this isn't mine, and they didn't get very far. Mudkip! Level 5! Wait, please don't cut. Okay, this is just straight up the beginning of the game. Well, it still saves. It still saves. There's that. Well, that's disappointing. I was expecting so. There's a save file on there, but there's nothing. All right. Well, and John Prism Carter. All right, let's Leaf Green I did have. I was like, Ruby, I don't remember. I didn't actually play Gen 3 growing up. I've never really played through Gen 3. That would be cool, actually, if I just played Ruby or Sapphire or Emerald. I own all of them. Uh-oh. Leaf Green is not cooperating. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, third time's the charm. It tripped the cert. Ah, your router was on. I can't believe any of these somewhat work. Nah, cartridges are really good at lasting. Oh. I know whose this is. I know whose game this is! Okay, this one's also not... I'm worried about what the name of the Pokemon are. Hold on, I'll just go in. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. This is not identifiable. This is not identifiable. You have Yoku's? Yeah, Yoku's is Bones. We got Bones has Monstro the Gyarados. Let's take a look. Dragon Rage, Surf, Bite, Water Pulse. You know, if Pokemon games weren't so expensive, I just thought of something. Have you guys seen, there was a YouTuber who came out with a video that came out on my feed, That was brilliant. Mario Paint is a cheap game, so this dude bought 100 copies of Mario Paint to check every single one of them for saved pictures or music. I thought that was a crazy cute idea. And right now, I was like, oh, I would love to buy 100 copies of Pokemon and see what save files we could dig up, but unfortunately, Pokemon games are dumb expensive, even though they sold millions of copies. We got Monstro the Gyarados, Pika the Pika. Wait, it's not even evolved. What level are you? 41, and you're not evolved? Pidgeot the Pidgeot. Char the Charizard. Graveler the Graveler. Oh, Articuno the Articuno. Hold on, can I fly? Hang on, well, what else you got going on? Oh, you're at the island stuff. Ah. I remember this. Let's change that so I don't feel like I'm lying to people. Well, what could you possibly... move Pokemon. Krabby the Krabby. Oh, they just... I don't know if they... Did they do the thing I like to do and put, like, the main ones you'd use in a side box? I couldn't see, because I know who previously owned this now with the name Bones. I could easily see this being the sort of player. Oh, Spooky the Haunter. Big Boy! What's that supposed to mean, huh? What's that? What's that supposed to mean? Big Boy the Onyx. Goldie the Goldine. Lappy the Lapras. These names are great. Oh, there's a quick claw on the Clefable. Hulk the Machop? Wait, was it called? Hang on, Rat? What's up? Rat the Raticate! These are great. These are great. This is some childlike wonder. And let me tell you, the person who's playing this is not a child. Jiggly the Jigglypuff. Ghastly the Ghastly. Doug the Diglett. Sir Ratneys the Rattata. Bell the Bellsprout. Chiding the Farfetch'd. Sans the Sandshrew. Drowse the Drowsy. I'm noticing a trend. I'm noticing a theme here. Flam the Vulpix. Cubone, Seal. Pokey the Slowpoke. Jelly Girl? That feels out of place. I don't know why, but that feels out of place. Jelly Girl the Tentacool. Herg. What? That's really funny. What the fuck? Eggy the Execute. These names tell a story. You can picture a person, you know? You could see someone in your mind's eye. Snorlax the Snorlax. Well, it was a pleasure digging through your save file. Whoops. Alright, let's check out Bones the Trainer. Ooh, rich. 7 out of 8 badges. No Monkey the Mankey. There is Rat the Rat, you know? Alright, this is kind of fun. Do I have any other Pokemons to check? I own far too many copies of Pokemon over the years. Where is... Hold. I have a binder of Game Boy Advance games, and they were in this room nearby. Where did they go? Where did they go? You have what? Oh, I forgot about DS copies. Hold up. Hold up. I forgot about DS copies. Hang on. You're so right. Alright, so I was only able to immediately find Soul Silver. Let's see if I can't find any 4th gen. Alright, important question. Oh my gosh, did I just go? Oh, hold up. The DS, the original DS, it's still region free, right? Cause, I've got a small problem. This is the copy of Pokemon White I found. To my understanding, this is a German copy. Yeah, Pokemon Vice. I'm pretty sure it wasn't until the 3DS that they got Strange. Alright, let's try that. German bet. Alright, I think I know whose it is. And I think I probably shouldn't go spelunking through it. We'll see. We'll see. Pokemon Vice. That's fire. Oh, I need to change the top to actually top. Hold up. There we go. I am unfamiliar with this opening. I have actually never really played Black or White. What the hell is this? Is this what you all experienced? What the fuck is this? Is this Pokemon? Yeah, I should have other... I know I have more Pokemon somewhere. Nah, it's Fire Emblem? You so right. What the heck? I've done never witnessed this. Dang, that's their Pharaoh right there. Alright, let's see what the name is. Wait, hang on. No. No, sorry. As somebody who only believes English exists, this is very funny to me. Oh god, this is rough. Alright, hold on. What's wait. Nuis... Oh. Hold on, I think. You can read it? Okay, let me go to the title screen. I think there's no save file. I think. The top option is like new game. New Spiel. And then I don't know what that is. But I assume this is like new game. So it's as if it were, yep, it's new game. And the top would be continue. Ah. Finally, I get to learn some German. Hallo! Oh god. Well, they're Pokemon. Ich bin Professor. And I know what Ich bin is. Wow, that's the only German I know. This is crazy. What's the name of that Pokemon right there? Alright. That's, well, no save file there. No save file there. Rat? Yeah, it's just rat. Whatever rat is in German. Soul Silver. I think I did a personal... Uh-oh. I think I know what's on Soul Silver. And I think this one will absolutely, dox me, but we'll see. You bought a new microwave? Congratulations on your new, food radiator. I wonder if there's a Polish version? That'd be cool. Just fucking around with possible save file on games? For now, yeah. Ooh, this is fancy. I don't recognize so many of these openings. Where would be my... Oh, there's my case of Game Boy Advance games. I see it. I think I have the most Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Gen Pokemon games. As in, I think I have multiple copies of, like, Silver and Crystal for some reason. What is this opening? This is a jam. For no reason. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna blotch out the sun. What's the name on it? I think that's acceptable. I think I've already mentioned that this is a name I've used in the past. This is mine. Poofy! Now the real question is, what's the name of my Pokemon? Hang on. Huh. Wait, hang on. Wow, we got Bob the Zubat. I did that. We got Chico the Chikorita. And we got Shuba the Spearow. Dude, I like these names. This is good. Bob! One of these is not like the other. Well, I certainly played this for about as long as I say I tend to play games. Leaving out my Pokemon cartridge in the sun, hoping the sun will blast it with radiation, give me the strongest Pokemon team. If you believe hard enough and cross your fingers. Yeah. Oh, that's a cute nickname. Did I mention how I got the name Poofy? This is basically untraceable, so it's okay if I tell it. I actually had a completely different name that I used online. And I had, like, in terms of generations of online names, I had one before this, and it's what I used for a little-known MMO called Ragnarok Online. And, actually, maybe I can tell the whole story, because it's kind of funny. Shuba based off of Subaru. Maybe! 2020. Actually, maybe. Unironically, maybe. If I actually played this in 2020, I, might have been watching HoloLive, so I might have named it Shuba for, Subaru. Yeah. So... Poofy is a name I started using because the name... Okay, I started Ragnarok with a significant other. And we were going to play together. But I played way more than them. So the character I had that had my main name, I didn't play because I didn't want it to over-level them. So I made a secondary character. But there was a person... Okay, whenever I left, I joined a guild. And whenever I left, I didn't just leave or say bye. I said, I'm gonna poof now. I always said I'm poofing. Or I would type, like, see you all, and then I would type, like, poof, like that. That's what I always did when I left. And then there was one person, when I showed up, and one guild day, they were like, it's a poofy, and I'm like, what? And it's like, because you're always poofing. And I was like, ha, that's silly. And they just said that, like, offhandedly. And then later that day is when I decided to make a new character, and I didn't know what to name it, but I was also like dual clienting, and I was in the guild chat, and this person, I was actually good friends with them, was having a really fucking bad day. So I thought it would be funny if I made my new character and I went up to them as Poofy, and I said, look, it's a Poofy, to make them feel better. And I did that. So I made my character Poofy. I ran up to this friend. I was like, hey there. And they're like, hi? Oh my gosh, it's Poofy. And I'm like, it's me, it's Poofy. And they're like, ah, you're stupid. I broke up with this person, no longer played that character, played Poofy to level 99, made a guild, and have the biggest casual guild on that server for years to come. And the name Poofy stuck forever. You know, like, it's one of those. It's one of those situations. So my old username, which I committed to play with this significant other, they stopped playing, we broke up, I made a joke character to play on the side while we weren't playing together, and that joke character became my strongest character. That guild dissolved. I made the guild with that character. My character got really big. Our guild got really big, and then everybody called me Poofy. So I kept using Poofy. What class were you? Poofy was a Taekwon ranker. If you know what that even is. It's a perma Taekwon kid with the mission skill. Do you still use Poofy these days? Rarely. Very rarely. I actually do not use the internet under many other names but Pahi nowadays. Wouldn't it be super cute if someone went, wait, you're Poofy? Oh my god, at some point? That'd be really cute. Because yeah, I had a checkered... I've been on and off Ragnarok Online for... like, over 10-15 years at this point, so it is very possible. And I played on a lot of servers, and I made a lot of guilds. You know it would actually go further, which is something I actually haven't volunteered because I'm worried it would link back to me too hard, is my guild name. I always used the same guild name. It basically never changed. That would probably be a better call. But I've never really looked at how trackable I am under that name. And, yeah. I wonder how high the chances of that happening would be if you streamed Ragnarok online. Good question. Good question. That sounds... I don't know why... Despite the fact that I'm not even entirely against playing Ragnarok Online again, I don't know why the prospect of streaming it sounds cursed as fuck. I would play a new one, like a new official, like a Ragnarok 3 or something, for the jokes, because I have no faith in gravity and I want to see how they fuck it up. but playing what I would normally play, which would be like a classic private server, for some reason that strikes me as cursed as fuck to do. I don't know why I feel that way. You look like a Ragnarok Online player. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I played Ragnarok Online forever. And my most common played class was Taekwonds and Gunslinger. Yeah, but I played a lot of different things. Like, I played basically every class once. I really liked playing Priest, like, as a main class, just support class. No, let me, actually, no, the classes I was most infamous for at any point in time was probably, Taekwon, Ranker, Soul Linker, and Gunslinger. You can make a Ragnarok Origin global account. Ragnarok Origin. I know there's like a couple of new Ragnaroks they're coming out with. Is Origin like a throwback server? I'm gonna, if it is, I'm gonna be crazy real with you. I have never, despite playing Ragnarok for like over 15 years or some shit, I'd need to think about how long. I have never played an official server. I have played like Ragnarok 2 for a little bit, officially, but I've never played official Ragnarok 1. It's the latest game they've made. Yikes. Yeah, I've seen shit about, like... Hang on. I've seen shit about, like, a Ragnarok 3, or, like, a brand new Ragnarok callback game. Like, I'm so down to try it and laugh at it with a couple of people, right? Full gameplay trailer 1 month ago. Yeah, look at them nostalgia baiting. Yeah, Ragnarok 3 looks like they're trying to harken back to Ragnarok 1. Which, look, I'm gonna run it back to what I said earlier. I have zero faith in Gravity making a game anymore. And if anything, I think Ragnarok 1 was an accident. An accident that they bled on forever. Also, this is not the nostalgia you want to show. This is not the nostalgia you want to show. If you've never played Ragnarok, this looks like a mess. And if you have played it, this is hilariously, like, not what you want to be showing. Like, you could open a shop as a merchant, and it would just open the shop with a chat box above your head, and then you can set the price, and then you can have that AFK shop. Most private servers would create designated places you need to put the shop. Like, you could only do it on the sidewalks of, like, the main town and stuff like that. On most official servers, you could put your shop fucking anywhere. So this is... Yeah, you're kind of on the side. It's just... This is not what you want to show. But yeah, it looks like it might be fun. But it also looks like they are adding mobile compatibility, and I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they can recapture the magic, right? I think there's something about the weird discovery of Ragnarok and how it does scaling in gear and items that was just such a magical fluke. And now MMOs are formulaic, you know? What did they call it? The dark, what did Monster Musume, Auto Battler call it? There's like a way that in-game content is done in modern MMOs that I do not like, and I don't expect them to, you know, remove themselves from it. There's something cool about the fact that everything in Ragnarok, like, If you play a new MMO and you drop into it and you're like, I'm level 20, how do I make money? Ha! There's something really magical about the fact that it's like, oh yeah, wolves drop coats. There is validity for like the best players in the game to buy coats. You could just collect them up in bulk. Or this weak-ass monster drops a card and everybody wants to hunt hydras. A level 10 person could kill a fucking hydra. That's not quite right. But if you happen to get a card drop, you're in it for a few million zenny. There's something cool about the way all the skills and the stats are balanced, the freedom you have with your stats and skills, the flexibility and creativity. And I hate the modern MMO of like, this armor gives you 10 armor, and in 20 levels, this armor gives you 100 armor, and in 50 more levels, this one gives you 1,000 armor. And it's like, you're basically climbing the ladder. Whereas, I feel like in OG Ragnarok, there is purpose to, whether they succeed or not, there's an attempt at purpose in every single map and every single mob in the game, outside of climbing the level ladder. And I think that is so cool. They fail a lot. There are plenty of cards or drops that have an idea behind them that are useless. But ultimately, like, the philosophy is there, and I don't see any MMOs doing that. Anyways, why the fuck Ragnarok? Get this off my screen. Gravity is shit. They're nostalgia baiting me. And yeah. I'm actually looking at the comments. Hold up. Can I pull up those comments? Boop. Well, they're not very visible on stream. Please don't mess up the game with pay to win. Just keep monetization limited to cosmetic items and let people grind like the good old days. That's what made the games fun and rewarding. I'm worried about a lot more than that, but yeah. Surprisingly, I think it's visually, like, usually I'm a little worried about HDifying a classic look. You know, if I could pull it back to Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, looks like dog shit, why would you ruin the good pixel look and then smear Vaseline on it and say HD? And why am I the only person on the planet who thinks it looks bad? Why am I the only person who thinks it looks bad? Why are all the comments like, looks great, can't wait to play new Final Fantasy Tactics? It looks awful! But this actually looks pretty good, all things considered. It's not... Bro, why would you bring this back? Okay, can I just quickly say... Sorry, you guys... I know I couldn't be more alienating at the moment. But just like they showed a billion shops, like, why would you show this? There's a dancer quest in the game that is infamous for being slow, sucking ass, and not being fun. It's how you change to the dancer class. And it's just like some gypsy who says, like, now step to the left, and then you step to the left. Like, you click on a cell to the left, now step to the right. It's fucking miserable. That's what this is implying. Why would you show me the Dancer Gypsy quest and be like, you remember the good old days? The days that were good? The good old days? Hey, at least they're true to it. At least they're like, hey, it's all of it. I'm nostalgic for fucking their bad ideas. It allows you to play without your glasses on because it's so blurred it won't look any different. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, a true-to-life experience. Goddamn. Hang on, I've grabbed my Game Boy Advance games. I'm sorry, I find it very interesting to dig through all of these old Pokemon and be like, oh, ooh, which other ones are there save files for? Oh, I wonder if my Final Fantasy Tactics cartridge... you know, speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, I think I told the story about how I bought this game the same time a friend bought it. And the deal was, we were both gonna beat the game, train up a team, and then play together. And they sold the game to GameStop. and before we could play, and I spent so long grinding the perfect team, and that makes me sad. You know, makes me sad. Hold on, I'm collecting up the Pokemans. I got some whack-ass games in here. Harvest Moon, Friends of Mid... Oh god, does this still have my save on it? I played this game into the dirt. I haven't turned on most of these in so long. We've got a Pokemon Emerald. We've got Definitely Not Suspicious, Completely Normal, Non-Bootleg Pokemon Fire Red. This is the Pokemon Fire Red I grew up with. This is the one I played. I believe my parents bought it for me for Christmas off of eBay, and it is oh so obviously a bootleg. But this is what I played for Fire Red. It's an old bootleg. FFTA gets some flack, but it did a good job with making most of the classes viable. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Oh yeah, I thought it was fun. I liked it. Crafty! Yo, thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, this cartridge does not fit into the DS slot very well because it's molded weird. I haven't had that problem. Yo, let me just, hang on, we'll just, in the darkness, we'll up this counter one. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 52 months. Alright, let's see if my save file is still on here. The chances are almost 0. Not only that, but if this is the one I grew up with, so the chances that it has like my name or something like on it is extremely high. In fact, let's just pre-jack it. Yeah, it was not fitting the slot very well. Oh. Oh, it's doing the, like, explanation thing. You know, I actually have had... I don't know if you guys have ever done this or heard of this. I have had instances of games with dead batteries. I plug them in. They don't say... They don't have a save file. I turn it off, I plug it in, I turn it on again, and the save file magically appears. Is this even remotely relatable? What up, Patty? Hope you're doing well. Nope, no save file. No save file. Alright, let's try this Pokemon Emerald. Which is there a reason to play Ruby or Sapphire over Emerald? I think if I played a Pokemon on stream, Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald would be a pretty fire one to play, because I never actually experienced it from beginning to end. Oh, the internal battery has run dry. Okay. What? Who's... Okay, so we got a Carter, and now we got a Cody. I have no clue who this is. Have I never turned this one on? I have zero clue who this is. Huh. Wait, what's the name of the story? Linetti's? Is that normal? Groudon, Rayquaza, Metagross, Combuskin, Grovyle, Swampert. Kind of all over the place. 50. What's the 50 box for? Huh. Interesting. That's normal? A non-nicknamer? I see. Box 1. I have a feeling, was shit moved off of this? There's no especially strong... Yeah, the starter box is empty. EXP, transfer... Huh. Gardevoir, my beloved! Huh. Yeah, so Groudon, Rayquaza, Metagross, Combustion. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, the boxes should be filled. I wonder if all their stuff was moved off. Before the game got into my hands. Maybe trade it up into Pokemon Bank or like their primary cartridge. Because yeah, there is definitely a lack here. Given the Pokédex was what, one you said? Oh, what the heck is this? I have symbols of battle record. What is? Oh, what? I hit battle record. What? 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 What did I do? Oh, am I watching their victory? Am I watching their, like... What is going on? I'm not doing anything. I don't know how Gen 3 works. I just went to their card and I clicked, like, some battle record thing, and now I'm watching some shit. It records the Battle Frontier matches. I see. I see. We're watching the run. Beautiful. We're watching the run. This is how they won or lost. Yeah, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. Wow, there's a lot of gens. There's a lot of gens that I haven't played. You never got a GBA, so by extension, you missed the GBA gens. Yeah, I didn't own... I played Fire Red and Leaf Green a shitload, but I did not get a copy of Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire. Yeah. Oh god, they're gonna get hecked. Lucky crit? Yeah, lucked out, lucked out. You know, is this what I let run while I take a Piss Boys meeting? I gotta pee. I gotta pee. This is funny. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. You all get to, This is stupid as fuck. I normally agree with you when it comes to remastered looks, especially pixel ones, but I find myself not that bothered by it. Maybe it's because it has the classic mode or whatever. Yeah, I'm not, like, furious or anything like that, but I'm like, I don't find it better, is all, really. I'm like, I've seen people be like, oh my god, it's so beautiful, what a fantastic remake. I don't see it. I just can't see it. Oh wait, they got the win. Is it gonna keep going? Oh, I see. Interesting, it's just over. Ah. Does it only show their most recent one? Huh. It's cool that a modern audience gets to play it at the end of the day. I will say that. Well, anyways, we're gonna take a pee break. Let's see how well that works. So let me see, if I take battle record. Battle points 1, that's it? That's the only one I can check? That's it? Alright, I'll see you all in 5, and then maybe we'll start some doodles. Fuck, you know? I didn't have a concrete plan for today. I just, what did I type on my notification? Oh, right! We were gonna start the poll! We were gonna... Dang it! Okay, when I get back, remind me, don't let me forget. We need to consolidate a list of which games I should play as an incentive from the Summerthon. I need to gather up everything you guys suggested, put it in a list, see if anyone else wants to pitch anything. That way we can start a straw poll that can run the entirety of the stream. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5.
Up. Select. Up.
town to play Pokemon.
Bet 1,000 blue.
Coal miners play Pokemon.
Just spam move 1.
L2, R2, up, down, left, right, right, left, down, up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait till Pahi gets back. Pahi Rig. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a war of attrition. Oh my god! Oh my god! Uh-oh, Pahi back. Time to stop the dono train.
Cheese to meet you.
Damn, I just unloaded a bomb in the Peace Boys meeting. What did I miss?
Bro. At this rate. At this rate. I should just check what the going rate is for Daki art for the person I have in mind. At this rate, if Smudge is gonna, oh my god, what's going on?
Oh my god!
Oh no. I was gonna be like, at this rate, if Smudge is gonna sponsor the desire for a Daki so hard that you'd gift this many subs, I'm like, man, even if we don't hit the goal, I feel like I should just investigate how much the artist I have in mind charges. But Jesus criminy Christ. Wait, why did the Valorant, hang, is it RNG? You gave 50 and then it was 60 from Valorant, and this time it was 100 and then 28 from Valorant. It's RNG. I want that Daki. See, here's the thing, low key, I do too. That's why I'm like, if you're like, I'm just gonna say it how it is. If you're gonna carry 2/3 to 3/4 of September, I feel like I should just investigate it. I feel like I should be like, well, at this rate, what does that put us up to? I think I'm gonna need to like add this up. Damn, landing 60 on a 50 is crazy. All right, let me reel it back. Let me do. I appreciate the gift subs, guys. I really do. Smudge. That's your. That is a fine amount of subs. I don't know what to fucking say, dude. I appreciate the. Oh, I don't know, 150 subs. Aster, I appreciate you sneaking in there with the 5 bomb. Bro, I swear to good golly gosh. You know what actually? I think it was a lot more than 100. Let me quickly check it. It is 50 plus 100. And then the Valorant, which we're of course gonna count, the Valorant bonus is 60 plus 28 plus 2. So that's 80. What the fuck is going on? I don't want to...
He might be scared of this level of generosity.
I'm not scared of it. I'm just incapable. You know, I feel like... internally, there's that person who goes, oh, no, yada, you don't have to do it. Take it back, you know? Like, imagine you buy something... If you buy something nice for somebody, and you're like, here you go, and they're like, oh, you didn't have to, I can't accept this. That's me internally. Now, I also go, I know that if I'm on the other end of it and somebody does that, I'm gonna be like, bitch, literally what do I do with it now then? It would make me happy if you accepted it, right? So internally, I'm an ooh-woo baby about it. But externally, I know the best thing to do is to be thankful, you know? So, what I'm trying to say is, I wouldn't use the word scared. I would say, blue-screened, short-circuiting, feeling like, I'm like, man, I am incapable. I am incapable of showing an amount of gratitude equal to your financial investment in me, Smudge. But I hope a huge fucking thank you and your Docky dreams may come true is enough. How about that? Did I do good? Did I do good? No, I appreciate you guys. Patchy, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate... Ooh, and to TM? How did TM miss 1 billion gifts? TM stops by. TM is like a semi-regular. How did TM dodge that shit? 190 total between me and Valorant. I didn't keep track of the others. Wait, if I scroll down more... What though? You did more? I didn't even see those down there! What the fuck? There's even... I didn't even see the other ones! What the Well... I appreciate you, Stans. I'm gonna add it all together for adding it all together's sake. But I feel pretty even if we didn't hit the goal, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it, we're getting a Docky, whatever. You know what I mean? Here's the thing that I've always have wondered, but I've never investigated. I guess we could like talk about this, but okay. I just kinda, you know what, you said 290 between you and Valorant. That is disgusting. Let me just go through the everybody, all the way down to the bottom of Piss Boy's meeting. Okay, there's Meaties, resub. Perfect, Meaties, resub. Then a 20 plus 6. Then a, oh my god, then there's another 20. What? I was just trying to pee. Then another 20 plus 6. Then a 50 plus 60, that is like some lottery shit right there. That's crazy. Hey, Valorant, I appreciate you, baby. I hate your game. But I think it's a decent one. I think it's a cool, I just can't do it. Oh, do we still got the funny Piss Boys voice? Alright, hang on, I'm adding it all up though, hang on. That's okay, you guys could have TTS for a couple more minutes. I forgot to add an exemption for my new DS scene. I want to make sure I get Aster and Patchy in there too. Plus 28. Plus a fucking 100. Plus 1. Alright, so it looks like I'm adding 298. Right, game vote. Thanks for the reminder. Sorry, you can't. Unfortunately, something really big came up that would have made me forget.
You can't silence me.
Yes, I can. Watch this. Take that, nerd. That should fix it. That should fix it. All right, let me see. It should be in the fog. Bro, okay, so here's our number. Let's give it a nice outline, you know. That way we could actually see it no matter where I spawn it in. Sorry, you have to understand this DS scene was not ready to be. It's not very modular at the moment. I made it like an hour before. Is it still active? Are you still able to talk? 298 plus 631 is 929.
It's totally not active.
Okay, thank God. I was worried it fucked up. I won't have to do anything. You probably don't have it set to turn off switching to a new scene. Yeah, that's why if you saw, I did this into this. Because I didn't add...
Hey, Rainbow.
Oh my God, it's still going. Because the way I currently have it to deactivate, I think you helped me set it up, Yoku, is when leaving from Piss Boys to a designated scene, it should disable, but for some reason, it's not. What if I go to this scene? Did it disable now? Okay, that should disable it. That should disable it. I gotta do a better way than adding a million to a list. Okay, so if my math is correct, 631 plus 298 is 929, yeah? Bro, fuck it. We'll do, fuck it. You know what? We'll do the docky. You know what? I don't want any, I know we have this nice goal that we it's like, oh, let's strive for it. Let's get there as a community. Whee! But you know what? Fuck it. We'll run it. We'll run the docky. I won't refuse further support. I won't refuse. I can't. I mean, can I turn off subs? Hey, you know what? As long as, if people are subbing within their means, I'll fucking accept your money. No, I don't know. I don't know entirely how to deal with this. But I will say, if 3/4 of September is in the name of a docky, fuck it. I'll even if we don't hit 1,000, I will definitely start investigating seriously. Wait, was this the one time we didn't have is this the one time we didn't have Fansly stream on the incentives? We didn't! No, we didn't! Ban every account on Twitch. Then no one can gift subs! Bro, imagine if I banned Valorant. Like, as a previous joke, because I'm not a big fan of the game. I liked Valorant with friends for a bit there. Just imagine I did that, and then it blocked all the subs. Wait, was there incentive on the previous thons? Wait, that was an incentive on the previous thons. Maybe? I don't remember. I always talked about it. I don't know if I ever ran it. Fanly stream. So there's a long-running half joke. It's a half joke that I would do a Fansly stream because I want to play PC 98 games that have just incidental nudity. It's like, I'm a brick blocking game. Also, every time you clear a screen, I take off more clothes. Like, and I go, I don't know, man, fucking 80s Japan is crazy. I just want people to witness this. And I'm like, but obviously I can't do it on Twitch. Let me check. There's the Pogothons. So my very, very first... Oh, that's so wholesome. Sorry, I just saw this and I was like, oh, you're so cute, Pahi. You're so cute and tiny and small. You're just a little small bean. My very first subathon was a 3-month anniversary. And it was the reverse subathon. It was a 24-hour event where every sub got rid of 10 minutes. And if I got to 100 subs, I'd do a 24-hour endurance stream. Damn, that Pahi's a genius. It's really funny. Yeah, this was my, like, I've mentioned, this was my I don't think I'm big enough for a subathon. And it would be sad if I went live and got nothing. But if I went live and nobody subbed, it's just really funny if I just streamed for 24 hours and no one subbed. Because then I'd just have a marathon stream and I got, like, a list of things I would do. Where's my list of things I was gonna do? Was that part of a separate post? That's a crazy drawing. Good old Lou. But yeah, I had like a list of things I was doing and whatnot. Yeah, only 24 hour. I did a reverse 24-hour subathon. We definitely want a free Pahi. Let's show our support by getting to 100 subs. Why are you looking at me like that? I think we did all of these. Yeah, we hit every goal on this. I made the merch. I made the Charms merch. We did VR horror. I actually did this karaoke. I did the ASMR. I banned Yoku. Yokura is banned. Yokura is 100% banned. 1000%. If you don't believe me. I have never unbanned her. I have never unbanned Yokura. Fuck her, dude. Get her out of my chat. Also, how you doing, Yoku? I missed out on charms. I still have a couple. I always keep a backlog of a few. Yeah, I've done 2 charms, 2 standees, a desk mat. Sorry, the yelling fuck. This was so funny. You could rerun charms if you do Daki. That is true. I did 1 rerun of the desk mat because I felt like the my audience had changed. Enough time has passed. I can definitely do a reprint of my earliest charms. They're very cute. Do I have one on deck? I have one of them in this drawer. Yeah. This is one of them. It's Gamer Pahi! I actually, like, skebbed this and asked for selling rights, and they said, yeah, sure. And I thought that was so cool of them that they said, yeah, sure. That I tipped them like $60 or something. Like, the skeb was like $40, and then I was like, I would like to make this into charms as merch to sell commercially. And they accepted my skeb request, and I felt bad because they were like, oh, hell yeah. So I tipped them like more than the skeb. Get a new charm, then rerun them. Yeah, you know what I did for a while there? We need to bring back more. Hang on. Pahi.shop. So the only thing I have in enough supply right now is the emote stickers. And I made it a thing in my head to be like 3 new emotes need to be turned into stickers per drop. Which ones would make a good 3 batch next? I think, what if it's like a Wooga, Zoom, yeah, right, those 3. Oh my god, you really think so? Oh god. I think having a cursed set would be really funny. I think these 3 are like are all cursed. Awuga, Zoom, and Sad all kind of fit together well. Yeah, I think I want to keep trickling them out. Wow, so wide. A real hero. Jackie approved justice. Explode. I'm so stupid. Bro, I'm so fucking dumb. I wonder... I'm trying to find if I ever did the Fansly thing. Oh, there's Pogothon. Is this OG Pogothon? No, I didn't do a subathon. Oh, okay, wait, I forgot. OG Pogothon was an accident. I actually... can I, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give you, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I'm gonna give you some insight behind the mind of me. Pogothon 1 was an accident. I really thought I could do it in a day or two, and then 10 days passed, and then I was like, oh my god, what a funny mistake. Pogothon 2, I felt guilty because I was trying to recreate something that was an accident. But I was like, screw it. I'm gonna do the best to make it the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna make it an event. I'm gonna make merch, all this different stuff. And it was so good that I was like borderline depressed afterwards. I was like, damn, how am I gonna make an event that cool? Let me see if it's on here. What up, Truist? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me shout you out here. Oh, yeah, I lost that race. Hope you had a good one with some Mario Party. Welcome in. We're just kind of hecking around and chatting here. You did a 12-hour stream, Arena? Holy shit. Well, I hope it was sick. I hopefully not Mario Party for 12 hours straight. I love me some Mario Party, but I would just be I would be done on hour 12 for sure. Well, hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. I'm Pahi. I do a lot of retro shit, a lot of Kusoge, a lot of backwards Bizarro games. I like playing strange stuff and yapping a lot. Jesus Christ, no? Yeah, I was about to say. I would do like a couple of runs of Mario Party 2 and be like, you know, we're good. I'm done. That's great, but I'm peace. Right now though, I did a subathon, and I let my incentives stay open until the end of September, and we're just kind of yapping about that. We're just kind of partially reminiscing about old ones while figuring out how to do our incentives for our current one. And while I also simultaneously I recently got a DS capture card, and I have a bunch of Pokemon games I actually don't remember how I got or where they came from, so I'm just intermittently firing them up and seeing what save files are on them for no reason. We're just fucking around, honestly. We're just doing a bunch of silliness. Internal? Yeah. Yeah. So I do soft capture on a 3DS through modding it and all that, if you know what that whole deal is. But I just got this in the mail, and it's a hard capture. I sent it in to get captured with a modder loopy. I think it was like $110 after shipping. I almost got one a while back. Yeah, they do a really good job, and their turnaround is really fast. If if it's something you really think you'd want, I think it was I mean, I've only had it for a day, but the quality is spectacular. Like, I did streams off of the whole soft modding, sending it through your router. And the quality is insane. The drill job on the DS and the port feels really solid, and the turnaround was like less than a month, which just goes to show the demand really has slowed down since the days where everybody was streaming Pokemon off their 3DS, but Loopy's still doing good work. Finally, after 500 million years not having to soft, we can finally hard. Yeah, I'm still doing soft mod capture off of 3DS, which is... it's fine. It's fine. We haven't played a 3DS game stream on in a while, but, you know. The problem is I only have one new 3DS. The 3DS capture mod is a lot more than the DS capture mod. And I only my new 3DS I have is like a really expensive Zelda one, and I'm like, oh, do I want them to drill a hole in it? It makes me feel weird. But I've been wanting to play Game Boy Advance and original DS games, so I went, screw it, I'll get just the regular DS capture, and it's a lot cheaper, and I digress. Also, thanks for the follow, Truest. I appreciate ya. But I don't... Maybe I... What other events did I do where there was a sub-a-thon? I'm trying to find the alleged Fansly. I think I always talked about doing the PC98 Fansly streams as an incentive. I don't know if I ever added it. Because, yeah, I know we got all the way to the tags tier list, Mural and Smash. Oh, we got to the new outfit. Man, that's in logistical hell. I need to jumpstart that again. I need to circumvent the logistical hell that's in and make it happen. The Docky, though, is finally gonna happen for this time around. Who else? What else did we have here? Did we have in the Climathon? Did we actually have a sub list during Climathon? Climathon. Maybe. The refrigerator. Oh, shit. I'm gonna peace out now. Getting too old to be 12-hour streams. I feel that. I really do. Yo, you take it easy. I appreciate you raiding in. You get some rest. Have a good one. Man, did I... Incentives? There's that. I don't remember. I'm very, what's the word I'm looking for? Weary about doing subathons very often. So maybe I talked about it a lot, but how many times have I put together an incentive list in all of my time? I think it's very seldomly that I e-beg, because I'm doing okay. And it's usually when I see something that would be cool to financially fund. Well, I definitely know I've talked a lot about the Fansly stream idea anyways. What up, Mousy? Hope you're doing well. Yo, congrats on getting your fan art. I see it in. I see it. Nice. I think you want wary, but your word also works. Weary, wary, wary. I do want wary. You're absolutely right. Let me check. Is the person I have in mind... Well, I know how to hit them up. I might investigate. I might in the next. I don't stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll like prod about a docky commission from a particular someone. Did you see my message earlier about Fansly, or should I resend? Don't worry. I'll just click on you and scroll up. I think I missed clicking on you. Hold up. Click on chicken. Click on message history. Why the hell do you not do that? I know the whole thing, but like you have content you can't play on Twitch. Yeah, but It's a time thing. It's a figuring out a new thing. Did I read the right message? It's time figuring out the thing, and I must balance two things. How much does this forward the Pahi Empire, and how much will I enjoy doing this? Now, the first one's most important by far. No, the second one, me enjoying it. I'd say like 80% of my decisions is based off of how much I would enjoy doing the thing. And 20% of it is how good of content is it. Maybe more like 60-40. I don't know. I'm just making up a number. My point being is there's so much I want to stream that the barrier of setting up a Fansly, setting up a stream, figuring out how I could have people access it for free, if not finding an alternative, making people aware, and expecting that to create any reach whatsoever, doesn't really get my goater boat revving, you know what I'm saying? And I want to play Ancient Roman just as much as I want to play Cyberblock Metal Orange. So I pick the one that is easy on a platform that people know where I am, that more people may find me, that I could maybe turn into a YouTube highlight. You know what I mean? Do you see like the down thing? As much as I advocate for Fansly streams, I don't even think I'd be able to watch them because fuck my state. Can I hold on real quick? My model's gonna go to sleep really quick because I need to show something on stream. I kept to myself because I was like, I don't want to get too into the weeds of this. But now that you've said that, I find this really, 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 really funny. Can I find it? Oh, can I find it? I need to scroll all the way back to when I was in Texas. Oh, there we go. I'm in Texas. Okay. All right. Can I find it? Is it here? Is it here? Please, please be here. There it is! Let's go! It's so stupid! Oh, God. I love America. So, while I was at Texas, at my hotel, on the hotel Wi-Fi, I was checking something on Skeb, which led to somebody's Pixiv, which led to me like checking some other site. I don't really know what it was or why. All I know is I got it was a website I know, and I got hit with this, and my mind blew out of my skull. I was like, oh, it really happened. What the fuck? I was like shocked. I was like dumbfounded. I was like, wait, yeah, it is real. I guess man, man. But you're not a visitor from Texas. It's so fucked. It's like, yeah, I was like, I wasn't on anything particularly weird. I'm going to use air quotes here because obviously it was a site with pornographic stuff. But ironically, I was able to go to 1 billion other sites that weren't complying. And this one, it was because they were big enough and, I don't know, reliable enough, clean enough. I don't know. It was like they're official enough that they need to pay the consequences. And I'm like, this is so fucking weird, dude. This is so strange. This is so strange. So, yeah. That'd be, man, that would be so sad. I'd be like, oh man, does anyone give a shit about the Fansly streams that also a mod so they can check my streams while I'm live? And then Fly's like, sorry, I literally can't access or sign up for it. It's slowly trickling around too. There's slowly but surely an increasing list of sites I just cannot use anymore. It's, yeah. Fucking dumb. I think I can access Fansly in Washington. I think so. I think it's pretty limited. I would be super hella down to mod duty. Alright, everybody. We got Dawn for Patata, the mod. We're all gonna be playing Sex 2. Don't make jokes, Dawn will ban you. So funny. Yeah, that, it's so crazy. Like, this blue, it jump scared me so much that I screenshot it on the spot. I can have the account, though. I think I can even throw money down just to not get the product. Yeah. You know, the funniest part is, Sex 2 isn't even, like... Apparently it's, like, not even a good game, we'll call it. It's not a terrible game. It's a game of the time. It's just a Nuki gay, and the here's a couple of scenarios where that results in fucking. It's just funny that they call the game sex, but you gotta play it for the joke. But I wouldn't. Here's the thing: it wouldn't be playable. That's the thing. That's why I've wanted to do a Fansly stream. Is it's not about. It's literally a visual novel I can't read. I played Cyber Block Metal Orange on stream, and I was constantly muting and unmuting the visuals. The reason I wanted to do a Fansly stream is I like the idea of just playing the game. You know? I would just play the game, and if they're like, good job, you broke a lot of blocks, I'm taking my top off, I'd be like, alright, whatever, and then we could break more blocks after it, you know? Because I think there is, like, a trove of really cool games with really cool music and mechanics that just have a shitload of incidental titty. And it's a shame that we do not have a platform to show off this media, because it still is interesting and creative and fun, right? But that, like, there's not much that facilitates that, or there's no trailblazing for Sex 2, you know? We can have a PP on Twitch, but we can't break blocks. Only PP, no BB. Oh, it's a shame. Redeems yet? Shit, I don't fucking know. Okay, if any redeems happen during the Piss Boys meeting, they are, like, gone. They are, like, so fucking gone. I see a summer gotcha. Oh, with a jacket toggle an hour ago. Yeah, I think, it must have been around then. I think incidental titty is technically okay on Twitch, but if you're small and it's anime, they might shoot you anyway. Yeah, I played Princess Maker on stream. There are 2 games I played on stream with incidental tid. And it was like, I think I just, like, kind of casually was like, I don't even think I said be cool. It was just, like, not sexualized, so I literally didn't say anything, and nobody else really did either. And I was like, alright, cool, we can move on then. Like, one of them was Princess Maker, another one was somewhat recent. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, just a scene where there was like, that's a nipple. And then we moved on. I didn't even say that, because I felt like it wasn't worth calling attention to, because then I'm calling attention to it. Naga, that sounds right. Also, I missed you earlier. I hope you're doing good, sodas. Naga. That sounds right. What was it from? Oh yeah, it was the Naga from Slayers. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was an enemy in Slayers. Maybe not Naga, but an enemy, right? Slayers would make sense. And there was just a character or an enemy or something with Tid. It might have been just her, though. I can see them doing the thing where they take, like, you know, her battle bikini, and they really just make sure they fucking, you know, outline the part that'll get me in trouble. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I can just click on one of these and they'll be doing it here, you know? Where they're like, we have added some, like, some indentation shielding for the nip. It was so inconsequential, I can't even remember what it was. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, it wasn't a big deal. I think the silliest thing I could do half of the time is make a big deal out of it. Not because Not even just because it's like, why call attention to it? But I don't know, it almost feels juvenile if it's like not sexualized. If I'm like, ho 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 ho, nipple, ho 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 ho, you know? It's just like, who gives a fuck? You know, like, have you been alive? There's a lot of them out there. Dare I say millions out there. Anyways. I digress. We should figure out which... Hang on, I want that doo-doo-doo. Can I get that? Give me the doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm ready. I think I can do it for 4 more. Okay. Whew, that's my cocaine, you know? When I'm on the low, I get that, and I'm like, alright, I got 4 more hours into my tank. I think we can make it. We need to figure out, part of the incentives, what I should be, what we should be playing. We got a bunch of game recommendations, and I want to say right now, if you have a game, if you have not made a game recommendation to me for our incentive, should I grab our incentives? Should I? Whoop. Let me grab what our incentive list is that we need to hash out. Yo, what up, Gate? Hope you're doing well. This is when I find it funny. I find it kind of amusing. There's this trickle effect, you see, where some of the people who get bombed with gift subs, they like follow me when they're offline. They're like, what happened? I'll check this out later. It's actually kind of amusing. Let me find crazy ass September looking ass with the crazy sub bombs. Okay, there it is. Oh, I need to source a paper crafter. Yo, we should make the paper craft on stream, so I understand the process of making a paper craft and what makes one cool, and then I can go looking for an artist to design me one. Because I bought a couple of paper crafts, and I think that'd be a pretty silly little thing to do. And, but the chat decides game I must play is a thing we need to decide. So, if anyone has any recommendations, you can still stick it in Summerthon 2025. You've got time. But I thought we could accumulate a list and figure that one out, you know? Try not to give more than a couple few recommendations, but yeah. Let me go to the top. When did your hair grow back? We had a redeem where people watered me. It was a community effort. And a small bit of my hair sprouted back. Just a little bit. I think we can get a little bit each stream, you know? I think we can get a little more each stream. But it might... How quickly it happens, I'll have to rely on you guys to spend the peepee for me to be able to buy the hair fluid, you know? But you missed the watering. The list. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna make a list. Scrolling down. Scab idea. What if Yoku does a drive-by chopping, though? Bro, that'd suck. She would never. Scab idea. Price Master. Bro, imagine if she did. I'm still glad. I don't know if I got the chance to show it on stream. I think I did, but it was the other day. This is viciously cute. A little rat tail. This is something Bedu drew to commemorate a short-haired Pahi. Bedu is a short hair fan, you know? You might be a bonsai tree to her now. Gotta keep you properly pruned. I gotta say, my twin tails are kind of a menace. They kind of just get in the fucking way. Alright. Let's see. Doodle prize, tier list. Oh, that's not game. I don't think we've hit the game incentives happening yet. Maybe I did right there. Did we make it? Okay, I think I hit game recommendations. Okay, so the first... That's really funny. You want to know what the first one is? No, I missed... Okay, so Respawn, Tales of Fantasia. Specifically the Game Boy Advanced one, which is fascinating. Zan's put, and this is really funny to me, Rune Factory 2. Was Zan's really into me finishing Rune Factory 2? That's a crazy one to me, you know? Because I played Rune Factory 2. I just kind of dropped it after the time jump. Dawn, Silent Hill, Shattered Memories. I'm gonna get you all in on a secret. There's a slightly higher than 50% chance I will simply play this Spooktober. But voting for it, of course, still is the way to guarantee it, so, you know. I keep wanting to play it on Spooktober. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot, though. Lost in Vivo? Signalus. Hey, Pahi, can I ask you a question about Game Rex? Yes. I will allow it. Don't care about Rune Factory, I just posted it for the meme! Star Ocean. The second story. Bunny Garden. I know that game. Let me see. Scrolling. Scrolling. Scab idea, I think. Sure, I replace Eiji/Oni with Chrono Arc. Ooh, Eiji game. That's a tough question. Eiji looks like something I mean, both are games I'd be down to play. Eiji seems like it'd make a really fun stream as like a really cool little one-off where I play a strange game. Whereas Chrono Arc just seems Pahi core as heck. A tiny part of me has considered just playing Chrono Arc off stream. I feel like that'd be a disservice to you. But I'm like, this looks like a game I could just do runs and it would be chill. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard question. I'm scrolling down and adding shit. Oh, Fammy Dash? Right. Blue Elite's Fammy Dash. That's crazy. Panzer Dragoon Saga is fire. Labyrinth of Toho 1. That's a crazy one. That would be acceptable, but you have to talk to us about it. Like the UMA. Like you have to have weekly Chrono Arc updates the same way you get weekly UMA updates. Wait, Bunny Garden Nani. I mean, can I stream it? I genuinely don't know. Will I get in trouble? That was one of the ones that was recommended. I mean, it's getting a good smile, Nendroid. And it came out for the Switch, so it can't be that bad. LOL Labyrinth 1? Yeah, I added 1 to make sure people knew it was 1. You can. The HoloLive girl streamed it. That's fair, but YouTube and Twitch policies are different. But they're close enough that that's fair. Sometimes Twitch bans... Okay, it's really strange because Twitch is generally more open to sexuality in their games, while simultaneously arbitrarily banning whack-ass shit and not being so. It's weird. I don't know. The hard cutoff is different. Yo, what up, Delia? Hope you're doing good. I've seen porn on YouTube, but it has to be educational, okay? I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be there. Gensokyo mod Terraria is goofy. Doodle request, doodle request. I've got all the doodles down. Alright. So now, if I missed your game, or you would like to contribute one, now is your chance. Please let me know. Speak up or forever hold your peace, etc. I'm gonna start getting ready the... Oh, Silk Song? Oh, you're so right. You missed me. Oh yeah, what are your... Hang on. You're right, I really did. After all of that deliberation... Hang on, let me track you down here. Let me track you down here. Oh, and I forgot, I missed a couple of people. Hang on. They Bleed Pixels was one of them that I missed. Let me do... It'd be really sad if I missed someone, so I'm gonna try being a little thorough here. I would cry if I just missed someone. Doodle, doodle, doodle. My tier list. Skeb idea. I love... Hang on, I just want to say real quick. I just wanted to like... Beach scene, but the foliage near the beach is autumn instead of summer, falling leaves included. Optionally might have autumn-themed clothes. I think most of chat is too horny for that suggestion. Well, guess what, I5? The autumn idea won. But the degeneracy did percolate pretty high to the top. Look, I'm just saying, if somebody else didn't already skip me in a microkini, I'd be even more open to the idea of doing it myself, alright? Oh, there's the game ideas. Let me look up Oni. Actually, Oni game. Must be from me, the microkini? It's not. It's not, actually. It's actually not. Oh, Oni would be... Okay, Oni, damn, that sucks. That sucks. Oni and Iji are fire recommendation. Oh, the missing JJ. Yeah. I did my best to not lose track of doodle ideas and skeb ideas. But for some reason, because the game ideas came in slowly, I did not do much to keep track of them. Yeah, how did I miss that? I know who made it. Who made the JJ Files recommendation. Is it because it's... Oh, the game that I speedran. Oh, because it wasn't named. And my brain is stupid, and I, like, went right over it and didn't process it. Man, I can see why you're struggling. Your list is fire. I think what you got is... Your current ones, Curse Crackers. I'm giving it a once over. I super appreciate it. Curse Crackers, Iji, and Oni. Oni was what, N64, PS2? I feel like some people are gonna look at that and be like, Oni? Is that like the I'll put in PS2 so people know I'm not talking about like one of the mini Oni JRPG horror games. My earpiece needs to charge. Let's go! I love losing the ability to hear. Oni-chan. Yeah, PS2 and PC. Is it ideal to play it on PC? I'd probably just play it on PS2. Unless it was like, no, Pahi. It's way better on PC. Shogo Mobile Armor Division. Let me take a quick look at that. Oh, what the heck? Mostly positive. I ain't never seen. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. 1998. Is this the one with the god-awful voice acting? Or maybe not god-awful. Dude, they just screen captured the window. Is this intentional? Do they know? I feel like I've seen this. Have you brought this up before, Hane? So don't replace Iji or Oni with Chrono Arc is what we're getting at. I think so. You know what, in my mind, if you were to think about this in a metagame sense, a Chrono Arc feels like it has a better chance of winning a poll, but I think Iji and Oni are more unique opportunities to make me play something goofy. Chrono Arc feels like it could happen eventually. Like, in order of games that I would be... Oh yeah, let's get this on the list. Let's get this on the list, of course. Your recommendation is valid. Silent Hill will likely happen. Silk Song will happen. Curse Crackers and Chrono Arc are possible. They're pretty possible. This isn't to say, again, this is it's mostly a time thing. It's an opportunity to play what people think sounds cool more so than, you know, what I decide with what limited time I had. All these sound sick. I don't think there's any here where I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a slog. But more than half of these, I couldn't imagine me streaming under normal conditions by my own decision. Unless it were through some sort of event. Kind of like how I did this summer-a-thon. I played things I didn't normally expect to stream. Anyways. You think you have everything from the Disky. And nobody said anything outside of Hane throwing out a recommendation, yeah? Scrolling up. I'm seeing Smudge pogging at They Bleed Pixels. That one was pretty out of pocket too. I think that was just one I don't even think Weevil said they necessarily love that game. I think they just said it's very nostalgic for them and it's pretty cool and it came at a cool time. Maybe I'm misremembering. Just joined. What we doing? So we're doing the chat decides what game I must play poll. And you came just in time for me to say, if you have any game you want me to play, any game that's like Pahi must play blank, you have a couple of minutes to make a recommendation. Prinny, you're a gosh dang Monster Rancher 1-2. Prinny, if I may make a I want to know if this is acceptable, and I hope my unabashed driven passion for this idea makes you okay for it. Monster Rancher 1+2 is a released game, but would I be allowed to simply play Monster Rancher, the original, on my PS1 so I can start busting out random CDs in my collection and spawning in monsters? Because that sounds so fucking cool. Hell yeah! Alright, cool. Beautiful. Any rules for the games? TOS, that's it. Because it's an incentive, I want it to be an opportunity for, you know, if people want to push me a little outside of my comfort zone, that is totally chill. I just like games, so it's hard to scare me too much, you know what I mean? Isn't that right, Auburn? Auburn! Every time, I don't know why. I do this to so many people. Auburn, you know? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I appreciate ya. Were you doing art or perhaps... Ooh, Kitsune Tales! Oh, is that game... How good... How is it? I was gonna be like, how good is it? Because my opinion of it is immediately it's a good game. It looks super good. It looks like such a fun little platformer. Hope it was good. We're allegedly doing doodles around here. Everybody coming in. Hi, I'm Pahi. I owe a lot of people doodles, and I'm gonna be doing them eventually, probably. But instead, I spent a few hours being like, ooh, look, guys, look at my DS capture card. Ooh, ah, and it works. See, look, it's on that screen. It's on that screen. Ooh, ah. And I've also been, what's the other word I was gonna say? And we've been trying to figure out our incentives. And, yeah. We've just been kinda... I'm doing my, chat decides game I must play incentive. I'm compiling every recommendation somebody has given. And we are going to create a straw poll and start it in the next, hopefully, 10 minutes. And we are just going to let the straw poll go for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. And I'm just making sure we have the nice uniform list where people are getting 2 to 3 game recommendations a person. And on that note, you absolutely can add Halo Reach, Zerwin. You absolutely can. It's a lot of fun. Enjoy the platforming. The visual music style is cute. It looks super cute. And it looks really, like, just good. It looks like it embodies that old platformer vibe. Yeah. Someone I know wasn't really a fan of the ending, but overall, cute game. I can see that. If the journey is good, then I can see that being good enough for me. Can you recommend Valkyrie Drive? Probably. Valkyrie Drive, Twitch, TOS. Alright, V, which means it should be right next to Violent Semen Inferno, which is a game that exists. Well, it's not on the list of prohibited games. Yeah, we could add a Valkyrie Drive. I'm pretty sure I even own it. Streaming from the Vita isn't too hard either. Valkyrie Drive. Hate that name. Yeah, it's there on the prohibited list. It's my favorite. It's my favorite go-to game to be like Twitch out here making the making a list of prohibited games, and I just love being like, you've got games like Yandere Simulator, Sakura Spirit, Violent Semen Inferno, and I'm like, why even bother? There are hundreds, thousands of games that you can't stream on Twitch. And this list is only like 20 games long. What made you decide that that's the game that's worth making an example of? You know what that means? It means somebody streamed it and they felt the need to write it down because somebody decided this is okay. When they made this list, somebody went, we're gonna stream Violent Semen Inferno. Like that's something they could have ever possibly have done on Twitch. There's no other, why would they bother? Anyways, ooh, those are good recommendations. Very on the spot. Crypt of the Necro Dancer and Kitsune Tales. Alright, our list is getting pretty girthy. Yandere sim game definitely deserves to be on the list. Yeah, I think it's like a reasonable one on the list. Factorio. I think it's reasonable to put on the list. Like if Yandere Sim wasn't banned, that wouldn't surprise me. I'm very like shogunai na about things. In my head, I'm like, whatever. Should just allow it for the sake of like allowing media, but it being banned, I'm also okay with. You know what I mean? I think for me, my only problem with Twitch, it's their platform, right? It's all good. My only problem is the lack of consistency. The fact that there's like Yandere Simulator on this game, on this list, yet like Shower with Your Dad Simulator lasted as long as it did. Stuff like that, where it's like, what? What? Why? What? Heading out, Pahi. Yo, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging. If we're at my doodle, can I request that we do my second doodle idea first? Yes. I think your doodle... I'm not sure where your doodle is on the list. I haven't pulled it up. But I can do your second doodle first for propaganda's sake. Alright, let me plug all these in. The list is getting pretty big. I think we'll run back the same thing where y'all get like X number of votes. And you could do multiple votes. Wow, this might have actually blown up to the degree this may have inflated to the degree that the Skeb list did. Which is chill, because y'all are gonna get like 3, maybe 5 votes even? Maybe 3? How many should I give? So, the reason it was 3 before, I want to prevent playing Silk Song because everybody, like, I'm joking when I want to prevent everybody picking Silk Song as their 5th choice. Because they don't know what else to pick, and I just end up playing Silk Song because everybody's 5th adds up higher than, like, the value of people's firsts and whatnot. I just realized this whole time I'm hearing tick, tick. Do you hear that? This whole time I was like, what is that noise? You know what it is? It's the DS capture. It's the DS capture and the clock in the fucking home screen. I turned it off. Anyways. Shogo Mobile Armor Division. Monster Rancher. I'll just type in Monster Rancher. Halo Reach. Valkyrie Drive. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Kitsune Tales. And Factorio. Alright, allow selection of multiple options. 3. 1 vote per IP, block VPNs. Did I miss any? Nope, I think we're good. 21 lines, 24. Oh, wait. Is it? Wait, it says 24 lines, but I added... Okay, I have 24 games added. Good. Good, beautiful. Exact number 3, 1 vote per IP, no VPNs. Vote up to exactly 3. Create poll. Your question. What game should Pahi play? Question mark. Create poll. Share. Copy. Paste. Pin. Manually until the end of stream. In fact, let me go to the Discord. Let me go to Discord. Is this worth, like... You know what I've noticed? I hate pinging people. I hate involuntarily pinging people. And I kind of want to, like, at everyone in the most... Like, is this worth an at schedule? It's not, I'm not gonna add everyone for this. I'm going, I can easily post this in notifications with no at. Oh yeah, Stream Squad's not bad. Let's do that. Let's do Stream Squad. The poll for what game you guys decide I play is up. Please vote on your 3 favorites, and the winner I will play on stream. Closes in, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours from this message or some shit, question mark. There we go. There we go. Didn't you stream Squad last time? Not for the Skeb thing. We just kind of rocked it on stream and called it a day, you know? We just kind of let it ride. Don't forget the Lamau. Did I have a Lamau? I didn't type Lamau. Wow, what a bummer. I'm actually genuinely curious on what's in the lead right now. I also am once again considering voting myself. But... unlike, I don't know, it feels even more so against the spirit of it. Big ol' list. Let's see what we got so far. How many people voted? A lot of people. What the? That's crazy. I didn't expect that. I did not expect to see Halo Reach in the lead. Shattered Memories, Labyrinth of Toho, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Factorio up there. That's insane. Is that correct? What's good? That's nutty. I like Halo Reach. I didn't expect it to be going. You voted for Halo Reach? You got Reach is crushing? Yeah, Halo Reach is like doing well. That Silk Song is up there though. I'm a little surprised to see no votes on Bunny Garden or They Bleed Pixels. That's crazy. You voted for Silent Hill. Not a bad vote. Not a bad vote. Alright, we'll let that rock for a while. Don't feel, just like last time, you know, when Micro Keeney was in first place, don't feel intimidated by the polls. Simply go there, vote for your heart. And just see what happens. Or is it? Sorry, Dawn, already voted, though I did vote for Signalist. Then knew I could trust you. Curse Crackers is, you know, it's not out. I voted Bunny Garden. They Bleed Pixels. They Bleed Pixels, just to fill in the extra votes. It sounds like you had, like, the thing to vote for. It sounds like you had one thing you wanted to vote for and went, I don't care if I'm here. By the way, Pahi, when are you doing the tier list? I could do it right now if you're around. But if you need to sleepy poo or head out or do anything like that, we could do it in the future. I think that was a big thing I wanted to do as soon as possible. I really wanted to get this started now, because the sooner I start it, the sooner people can start voting. And the sooner people start voting, I feel like the more fair it is. I don't want it to be whoever gets here first wins. Or the bigger stretch of time I allow people to vote, the better. But I also feel like I can't just leave it open forever, either. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we could leave this open until, like, the end of Monday's stream. That way we get a good shake of regulars for people who are busy on the weekends. I just want it to feel fair for everybody, you know what I mean? Ooh, pin a Jackie, jacket toggle. On that note, I could do your tier list. We got a couple of tier lists we can do. I could do yours and Auburn's, and then we can do Doodles, I think. If you're up and around. Because I'll need your help for that tier list. Hold up. I picked Tales of Fantasia, Panzer Dragoon Saga, and Crypt of the Necrodancer. That is a fire list. Tragic news, I don't feel strongly about any of the games in the poll. Oh no! Were you too late to throw one into the poll that you like? Did I miss a suggestion from you? Hopefully not. I'm already walking. Wait, I'm already walking. Like walking away? Walking away forever? Didn't have any suggestions? Hell yeah. If you do Crypt of the Necrodancer, will you do the Miku DLC? Highly likely. Highly likely. Not guaranteed, but very likely. Speaking of Miku, ooh. Oh, just walking to the train station. Gotcha. So that means if hang on, let me just go up to Summerthon. So if I scroll up, click on this, grab this, take it here, throw it here, close it, open, zoom it in, and go Patchy's waifu tier list. And I went, alright, Patchy, who the hell are these people? You'll be like, oh, no problem, it's blank. You'll be able to help me out, right? You know, some of these I could probably go off of vibes alone, you know? Some of these I can go off of vibes alone. So the tier list, I owe Patchy is Patchy's waifu tier list. I'm going to take all of Patchy's waifus, and I'm going to put them in the designated trash tier. This is personal. This is a slight at Patchy. It has nothing to do with taste or opinions. It is a personal attack. And I want everybody to remember that as I slowly fill the trash can. This is a joke for the funnies, of course. It would be a joke if it wasn't such heinous tastes. All right, so who am I looking at for these first two? I think I could just these three I could go off of vibes alone. You know, they look like gacha characters, so surely they're void of personality. Sorry, that's fucked up. I'll jump into it. Nikkei. Oh, it's Nikkei. Okay. Nikkei. I'm sorry. I feel so. I don't know why I'm being so sassy. I don't know why I'm out here making fun of you. You know, I'm just teasing. Anis from Nikkei. Nikkei is ridiculous, man. Nikkei is truly ridiculous. Cute design. She seems chill. Patchy is a big boob enjoyer, I see. Generally, yeah. Patchy is a big enjoyer. Just a big enjoyer. I'm gonna give her a B. Alright. Next, we need Clay and... let me see. This is from Nikkei, right? Clay... Nikkei? Or is it... oh, it is. Is there a Clay? Wait, where's... have I been led astray? There's a neat... is there a Clay around here? That's not Clay. I pulled up Clay. This is a Clay. Is Clay here? Clay? 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 Have I been led astray? I've been led astray by the Clay? Oh, sorry. Bay. That's so funny. Not Clay, Bay. That's really funny. That's really silly. Boop. You know, I'm gonna reveal something about me. We're gonna go partially down the line here. I'm gonna make sure not to scroll down. I did for like a second, and I was like, this is pretty peak. But then, like, I see this, and I'm like, well, that's just fucking absurd. You know, there's just something about Nikke I can't take seriously. I see this, and I'm like, oh, that's real cute. And I see this, and I'm like, that's really Nikke. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna judge it with the best foot forward, which is this. I'm gonna judge it with the best foot. I'm just gonna go. It's Nikke. Nikke's gonna Nikke. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go off of this forward-facing base design only. Hey. Hey, I like it. It's cute. The thing is, I like worthless skirts that aren't doing anything at all in reality, as long as they're doing something in the fiction. Does that make sense? I see this, and it's about as degenerate as you can get while still coping that it's wholesome. But the moment she turns around and starts shooting her gun, I'm like, alright, I'm fucking going crazy. Chill out. I don't know what it is that toggles in my brain that does that. Oh yeah, Bretty! Bretty, I remember you mentioning her before. We're gonna go... We have a F tier, right? Cool, we'll do C. Alright, then we've got Kurumi. I don't know Data Live. I actually am unfamiliar with Data Live. I haven't watched it, I haven't played it. Bedu loves Data Live, and she's been trying to sell me on Data Live, which is interesting to me. You know? Bedu's such a weeb. No, let's see. Third spirit to appear. Can I get I got the appearance. Type of person whose character is difficult to read, possesses a dislike for humanity, borders on distrust. I'm gonna be real. I've seen a lot of characters from Data Live. I know a lot of people like Kurumi. Nothing about her ever clicked for me. Her design is pretty... Her design is pretty cute, but she doesn't... I'm not sold on her. I don't look at her or I look at what's going... I know she's literally goth Pahi, okay? She's got heterochromia, asymmetrical twin... You'd think I stole her design. Unfortunately, I was just shat out of the womb this way, okay? I don't know. She's like... I'm gonna give her a B. I'm gonna hedge my bets and say she has a solid design, so she can go up. But I don't love it. For the longest time, I didn't even notice the clock in Kurumi's yellow eye. Yeah, I barely notice it too. Who's this? Who you? I like you. You got funny, like, you got the funny hair fan things. Maybe we could go vibes based on a couple of the other ones further down. Or find ones I know. Like Super Sonico. Super Sonico D. Maybe. I don't know. Somewhere in here. You know, there's some... I like Super Sonico's design a little bit. I just associate her and what she's in and how she acts as big, dumb, wish fulfillment idiot. And I don't love her design. I don't love her artist. That's a better way to put it. Pretty sure it's more than it's just D. You're so right. Like, her design is cute enough, but I don't love it. And she's really is a wish fulfillment, big, dumb idiot. Like, that's her goal. Her goal is like, what if I was the manager of the cutest person ever whom was totally dependent on me and etc., you know? That's like the vibe she gives me. How could you not like Sonoko after her appearance in Nitro Blasters? Al Azif is in the game, you know? Unfortunately, Based is right there. Based is right there, and so I don't have to, like, settle. She's got a jumping low. What the fuck? And a range 0 frame command grab? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? I'm playing the wrong game. S tier. S tier, she's meta. Nah, Sonicos, whatever. Whoever this is, I don't know, do you know her name, Patchy? This girl right here with the white streak hair. I like her design a shitload so far. We'll see, though. Although, I will say, I know of you. I've always thought you have a... You are for someone, I can't look at you. I can't look at you, see the way your hair is designed, and not, like... You're funny to me. You're not a waifu. I look at you, and I'm like, haha, you look silly. You look dumb. So you get D for dumb. Deutschland. Okay. Oh, that explains why I like her design. Azerlane. Azerlane's the GOAT. Ah. Is it a skin? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Is it a skin? Is it Deutschland? It's a skin. Okay. Oh, I found it. It's her best skin? I agree with you. Forgive me, I'm gonna say something very rude about your wife. When I pulled her up, I was like, wow, her skin's... I was like, wow, her design kinda sucks. I was like, this isn't nearly as good as what I was looking at. And I was like, well, this isn't nearly as good. And I pulled this up, and I was like, well, this is what it is. You know, and this one, I'm like, well, this one's not nearly as good. And then I finally found it, and I was like, ah, there we go. That's cute. All right. If we're basing it off of the skin, if I can just base it off of just straight up the skin, I'm going to do, like, maybe that. But if I'm going to base it off of some of her, her main form and her main designs, it's more like that. In fact, you picked the best skin. I think every single other skin would put her there for me. We'll do that. She's a B. I'm gonna vibes-based you. You look like... you look like the I'm a shut-in and I'm a super gremlin girl, which is balanced on a razor's edge, and unfortunately it looks like you fall on this side of it for me. Maybe there. Maybe there. There's sort of a cute quality about it. She's from Mahjong Girls? That's funny. Yeah, by today's standards, her swimsuit skin is pretty tame. Yeah, like it's... Yeah, yes. Her swimsuit skin is a little bit... A lot. But I also know they're a lot nowadays. Where's the cute shit? You know, I'm glad they still come out with cute shit. There's stuff that's like 40% degenerate, 60% cute that they'll still come out with today, and I'm like, that's what I'm talking about! But some shit, I like, open it, and I'm like, holy Christ almighty, what the fuck, you know? It's like so extreme. Do I see big hair Mecha Masune-like girl? La Malin's skins are a bit much. Some of them are really good. Some of them are a lot. Actually, she's a character I probably do not want to pull up on stream. Yeah, her Sleepy Pout one, Sleepy Sunday skin is pretty cute. Her Secret Base one is pretty cute. Okay. I think Le Milan skins are really cute until you get to the most recent bunny one. Then I'm like, alright, chill out. Eleanor from Tamanin. Okay. That, I don't know. Can I get the one where she, hang on. You got one where she has slightly more clothes. You got one that I feel slightly safer showing on stream. I'll grab a random one. We'll grab that one. The bunny skin might not come back. Whoops. Yeah, this is pretty good. Her default, I don't feel comfortable showing on Twitch, at least the one they gave. When the market decided Nikke, Snowbreak, and Brown Dust could all exist, every game decided it was time. Bro, the amount I saw people freaking out about Brown Dust is pretty lost on me. I wasn't paying attention, but I did play it for a little bit, saw a couple of skins, and I was like, Jesus. Because that skin is from Action Taimen, the only safe for work Taimen game. Okay, well, that explains a bit. She's a little too... This is always a fault of the artist. She's a little too much of a fucking tall glass of water. She's very leggy. Have you ever seen an artist? I'm gonna do my interpretation of how some of the Taimen art looks. Forgive me, because I have my exaggerated things I really like as well. You know, it's all fictional exaggerations of features you like. But the reality is, she looks like this to me, okay? Here's leg. Here's leg. And then this. And then that. And then this. And then voila, you know? That's like I can see it. I can see it so clearly, and I can't escape it. My eyes can't escape it. I want to escape. It looks very balanced, and she looks very pretty here. Here, like, do you see the size of her head? It's swimming in her tits. Like, it's crazy. I can't unsee it. I want to judge based off of the design alone, but I can't ignore the stylistic choice. And also that emphasizes, like, the girthy legs. But I really like the big white hair. I think bright hair, dark skin is always really pretty. The Mecha Masune-like look. She can go and see. I'm not gonna dunk her more. I really am thinking so hard about my opinions on here. Who the fuck is that? Maybe I should make this tier list relative, because if I'm gonna make this tier list relative, I'm just gonna go out and do something absurd. I'm just gonna grab Elizabeth and just do this for now. You know? Just cause I want to set the tone here as I slowly dunk everyone else. You know? And I don't even really like Fate Grand Order. I just think I think she's pretty chill. Felix Schwartz. Ooh, pretty. Hold on, am I actually able to look at these without getting fucking banned? Let's check the wow, I would have never guessed. Given the fact that it's an Azur skin that's 90% mecha, 10% Misume. Pretty. I like this a lot. This is very pretty. God, you know what? I really like the outfit and the idea and the character, minus the fact that she has the complexion of a yandere, of an utter psychopath, you know? Everything else she has going for her. Otherwise, she's like, is she a vampire? She's got, like, everything else going for her. Oh, it's really good though. Ironblood has a problem with too much mecha. Hang on, can I? Is she? I'm gonna make a quick. Can I get like some quotes from her? I need to make an executive decision. I am Felix Shorts, Ironblood Blueprint Chimp. Oh, you crave my power? Easy. Just use that rotten brain of yours to please me. Okay, well, hang on. Let's hear it though. I'm even willing to allow you to worship me instead of forcing you to submit unconditionally. Ah, oh, damn it. She lost me in the second half. Dang it! I like her design a lot. It was almost S tier worthy. Alright, you get an A. Just because I really like your look, but also, the archetype, it's not a me archetype personally. Ah! Also, I miss Drag Ice's Bachikon from forever ago. I hope you were there to witness Bachikon straight to your heart. Who is this? Her maid skin lines are like very suggestive. No, they're not! Nobody saw that. If I didn't see it, we didn't see it, okay? Twitch, I mean chat, I mean Pahi, I mean... Let's see, I just gotta, like, not open Azurlane ever. Next is Folkwang. We might as well get the next one on deck. Who's this one, too, so I can open them up while I yap. So I can multitask. More Nikke. I see we have a Nikke fan. Seems chill. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm streaming! Put your shirt down, lady! The bunny is cute. I kinda like this. -1 for pants. But, you know. Let's go... Ooh. B. We'll go B. She has an issue where she sweats too much. That's not an issue where I'm from. Who dis? Jackie Gotcha? Oh, I owe a pin from forever ago. Let's do Blue Elite's Ancient Jackie Gotcha pin. You can't see the Ironblood? Hang on. How about that, right? Did that help? Probably not. So this will be Blue Elite, or I think it was Blue Elite's earlier pin that I owe and didn't do. Hipper class thing? I don't know. I'll have to check. Ooh, Slug Jackie. Little Jackie with the slug. Oh, FDG. Bet. I'll take a look in a sec. Oh, right. And then let's just do Breeze Bronze Jackie Gotcha willy-nilly. Pop. Banana down it. French de Grosse. I like that you have Azurlane characters on deck. They're very patchy core. I'm sure you take no offense to this, right? But I've come to realize that sometimes patchy core is the antithesis of Pahi core. You know? Not that that's a problem, you know? not that that's like, who gives a shit, each their own. But it's really funny how highlighted it is. It's really funny how highlighted it is here. Ooh, yup, this, yup. Speak of the devil, by the way. Yup, I just can't, I like the hair. I really like long dark hair, it's very pretty. I shouldn't click around on skins, let's not do that actually, I changed my mind. She's got a vibe that makes me go, yeah, I'm your nemesis. Small, cute, bright, flattish justice will take down large, evil, chubby, ada girls. That's the oh, this is default. Censored? What's censored? What did we censor? Is it the boob top? Oh, it's the the X on the thing. Yeah, Friendrich recent skins are revealing. I'll be the judge of that. Wedding. I'll be the judge of that. That's fine. Wedding. Alright, now let's check the others. Dark raiments. That's fine. Alright, and then last, One Summer Night's Intimacy. We'll skip that one. We'll skip that one. That one's not too much, but we're gonna pretend it's too much. Because apparently I don't know what too much is sometimes. I think I'm pretty good at it, but... Alright, yeah, that's gonna be, a D from me, dog. I'm gonna assume both of these is from Taimen. They've got that Taimen look, so whoever this is, I'll take their name, but I'm gonna judge these two out of, I'm just gonna send it. You look like a C, but I actually like the look of you a lot. You got like big hair, battle mecha Masune, cool leotard, super charge. You know, A. You'll get an A. Fuck it. If I investigate further, I might change my mind. Senti sad? Oh no, why Senti sad? Is it because I don't know the Bomber girl? Aha! That's my Tamen main Yuki Kaze. Let me check real quick. You know what? We'll ruin it for me. We'll ruin it for me. She's the. Ooh, I should be careful about this. Oh my god, why does she... Oh god, there's nothing safe. Everything's a landmine. Oh god, that's not safe either! Oh god! Alright, now that I've been in the trenches, relatively, I'm gonna give her S, because I do like her more than everything else thus far. Relative to what's going on. Actually, Pahi, I do like flat as justice. Yeah, you are an extremes person. You have what you like, and you like it to be as much as it can be, even if that means the absence of yeah, I understand the I'm trying to figure out how to explain it, but I understand the mentality of it. I understand the mentality of, can I get too much of said good thing? I will indulge in my, fiction in extremes because it allows for that. Boop. She's cute. What the heck? She's cuter than I expected. What the... is a blocker type from Bomber Girl. Aw, she's cute. Oh, I actually like this a lot. Uh-oh. She had to look all fucking yandere. Profile. Likes, it's you, Master, looking at... Oh, no, come on, why you keep... Come on, no. No, why do they all... Why does it keep happening? You can have A. You can have A. You seem like the juggle of design and personality that will save me. Alright. Oh my gosh, the list keeps going. Who else can I feel like there's some in here that I can speed run out, right? Like, if we jump out of order, I'm gonna grab a few I know. Like, Riza? Also, feel free to let me know who the next one is. Riza, I have biased against her for a long time as the character that came in and ruined all that is fun, whimsical, small bean character designs. But then I realized she is the embodiment of an Altelier character and is still fun and whimsical and like cool. I have taken my weird Riza bias and have come around to the fact that she's pretty cool, all things considered. Don't tell anybody though, I'll be making fun of her next week. I definitely know the Blue Archive characters here, so I'll knock them out real fast. She's kind of a piece of shit, isn't she? She's like all Blue Archive characters, they all have like their fun side. Everybody is a good person. But Akio, I can't remember her name, but I remember like, but ultimately in the grand scheme of things, she's kind of a lot. So she can go, yeah, Akko, that's the one. That's just kind of a freak. Can go. I like Blue Archive's designs and her more than a lot of these. I just know them. I'll put B. The Food Eater, she's silly. She's kind of dumb for me. I'm gonna put her in C. And then lastly, is this one Karen, our sniper girl? I actually like the cleanup crew in general is super cool. She can go S. Grandfather, yo, what up, Tebby? Yeah, Karen from CNC. I love the CNC crew. They're all great. They're all great. So she can have S. She's cute. She's silly. Let me grab the ones that I was given names for. Oh God, you've done it. You found a tier list where I'm like, well, I gotta give it respect. I must examine the characters and know. Where's Super Pochako? I don't know who that is. Never heard of that. Oh, she looks fun. Oh, I'm ready to read a quote by her and change my mind, but she looks fun. Ah, she's cute. I'm ready to change my mind when I read literally anything. She's got not cute vibes. She's got not cute vibes. Look how cute she is. She has the face of someone who isn't. Alright, tell me to like fucking eat dog food out of a bowl. Iron Blood Blue Ship. It's my way or the highway. Humph, obviously I get to act high and mighty because I am high and mighty. I don't have to follow your orders. They're merely suggestions to me. You're the self-proclaimed commander, huh? Humph. Okay, does she go Dede though? Like, you belong to no one but me. That should be obvious, seeing as how I have acknowledged you as commander. Do you have a problem with being mine? Too bad. You never have had and never will have the right to object. Love, you don't want to be mine? You have some nerve, you impudent cretin. She is kind of Liz-like in a way, isn't she? You're right. You're right. I've just been grandfathered into the Liz. Hang on. What's her outfits like? Ah, they're all cute. What the hell? She's cute. I even pulled up the swimsuit one. I'm like, oh, well, that's just fucking cute, isn't it? Man, alright. You know what? Oh, you know what? Begrudgingly, because it's you, I will allow some steppies. You can go here. Fuck it. Begrudgingly. Easily, if I spent time in the game, you're going down. We need more Tsun without the Dede. Just hateful individuals. When you really warm up to them, they just get meaner. Oh, it's Watame! Watame's fun. I'm joking when I say Watame, but that's what I have always jokingly thought of her as in Blue Archive. She's fun. She can go B. A. She can go up there. She's from Blue Archive. I can't remember her actual name, but she's Watame now. God, I really need to smash these out. I think you gave me the one after as well. Next is Prince, and then Mecklenburg is what I think you said, right? Yeah, we just need characters that are just fucking heinous, right? People who are like, yeah, I hope you die. Wait, is there a... Oh wait, did I move the wrong one up here? Who are you? Wait a second. You shouldn't be up here, right? Is these the two the same? This is who I looked up. This is who I looked up. Right? These are different characters. I looked up, this was, Prince. Rupert. She can go up here. This, I have no clue who she is. Who is she? Who is that? And I don't see, Mecklenburg on here. I pulled up Mecklenburg and she's not on the list. Karen's calculated, Neru's insane, Akane is, I don't know. Asuna is a wonderful being, and Toki just takes orders and does the job. Yeah. Yeah, now they're all cool. They're all cool. I like them all. Asuna, it's funny. Asuna is the I feel bad that Asuna has been reduced to ha 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 bunny titty girl haha, like that's like anyone who hasn't played the game and has seen her design is like, the bunny girl, the big titty bunny girl, but she's like such a good bean, you know? She's just nice, you know? She's just cool. Asuna, she's just cool. Toki's great. Toki is stupid. Alright, Peter Strasser. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me guess, she wants to fucking step on me too? You seem normal. You seem completely normal. You seem like a normal, professional girl. She seems like she's here to do a job and she's doing it. Alright, you know what? Given what's going on here, you get B? Yeah, you get B. Given what's going on here, you get B. Meaning, she's the normal, grown-up Kurumi. Perfect. She gets to hang out with Kurumi. Oop. I'm gonna do a couple of vibe-based ones real quick. I got a feeling, I'm looking at you, you're too insane. There's a lot going on. You got Tiaman vibes. Tiaman vibes. I'm gonna put you in D, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you in D. Just from the look and the vibe I'm getting based on the outfit and the design, I'm just like, that's too much for me. Let's grab the other one that looks like she's from that too. You know, just knock out a few of them. You can go... Your hair looks dumb is the problem. Your design is a little too skimping for your head to be that top heavy. She's a chill succubus that does fortune telling. This one? I bet she's chill. I can see that, actually. That makes it sound like she'd be a very likable character. I would probably like her. I'm gonna throw her here for design. And be a shitter. You are you're weirdly balanced. There's a lot I like about you, while being weirdly balanced and hard to get over that. So you go no further than B. In fact, I think that might even be too much, but that's what you get. There's a few more I need to just slam out here. You know, or we're here forever. You have the hallmarks of everything that I'm like, about. The glasses, the chub, the anime art style, it's very screen cap core. I'm gonna break everyone's heart and do that. I'll put it in F. Fuck it. We need someone in F. Sonico, you can hang out with her. Just on principle. Just on principle. Y'all can hang out. You all can hang out. You got that gal look going on. You look fun, but you also look like you could be a piece of shit. You can go C. Alright, who is this? This would be good to know. I could find out with that. This is Yume? Is that her name? While we figure out who that is, once you let me know, I'm gonna look up... What's the newest Altelier? She is from... the newest. Yumiya. She's from Yumiya. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy here, right? And say, while Riza I've warmed up to. Oh, it's not the newest? That, you know what? You got me there. That's fair. While else I've warmed up to Riza, I have not warmed up to Yumiya, and she continues the trend of Spiral, the death of bright-hearted fun cuteness in my Altair games. Boop. I don't know what we rating, but check chord and rate Ilulu, please. I am doing... I'm doing tier lists I owe people from the subathon. I like Ilulu. She's chill. She's fun. I think her design is ridiculous, but I think she's really fun. Yeah, that's my opinion on her. I can't tier her because it's all relative, but I like her. I like her fine. I like her more than a couple Kobayashi characters. Did I ever find out who this character is? That's Resident Azur Lane Yandere Rune. Is this Rune? Did I miss? Rune Azur Lane? Or is it somewhere else? Is she who I want? Oh, it's her wedding skin. Ah, I see. I see. Going off of this alone, I think her design is, like, actually really fucking good. I remember getting her, and I never, like... I should be careful clicking any further than that. This is fine, though. I remember getting her and going, like, oh, her design is good. And I didn't actually, like, get to any point on knowing how crazy she is. But, I like her design. I think it's cute. She looks yandere dark edgelord as fuck. I'll put her in B and hedge my bets. Let's see if there's any more I could knock out. Oh, I don't know any of the... You know? Are you... It's Yan? Yan from what now? Yan... Character. That's not gonna get me anywhere. Yan... I'm being told Arknights? Nikke? Yeah, the big problem is getting all... I don't know any of these. In fact, if you can just start listing all of them as you see them, Patchy, if you can just list ahead, that would be awesome, because this is going very slow. Because yeah. Oh, she's cute. She looks really fun. Is she a piece of shit? Hopefully not. Overview. Quick, quick costume trivia. No. She seems cool. You know what? You got to hear her voice. All right. Just real quick, we'll play one. We do honest business here. I'm serious. Let me guess. You've been burned in the past, yes?
We do honest business here. I'm serious.
Oh, is that English?
Let me guess. You've been burned in the past, yes?
I got the English voice on this wiki. Is that what I want? How do I get the
Keeping your eyes peeled.
How do I get the Japanese voice?
Is something any true entrepreneur should be doing.
Oh gosh, how do I get her Japanese? Keep for getting slow kai? Who? I have no clue who we were talking about. I'll look up slow kai. I have no clue what this is. Oh, that's the voice, Southern. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna make a crazy executive decision based off of who we have on the list thus far. She can have S relatively. Relative to everyone, she can be S. Yeah. Which feels a bit crazy. Let me... There we go. Change the music for the ears. Next is... Lilia Dicreus, and I pulled up Slowkai, so I'll know that one when we get there. Oh yeah, Lilia! She looks cool. She looks cool. She looks chill. She looks chill. Oh no, she's an insomniac. You know what? She can have... This tier list is fucking tough. A. And then next is Satsuki. I'm assuming it's not Satsuki next. Satsuki from... Nikkei? Satsuki from... We'll get the next ones. I'll get the next ones because I don't know which... Oh, Blue Archive. Is this from Blue Archive? Really? How do I not know a Blue Archive character? Is it because she's tiny and in a weird dress? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? I've never seen you in my life. Oh, you look like if the Pandemonium... okay, she looks like if the Pandemonium head got her shit together. She looks like if the Pandemonium head had any sense at all, that's all. God, yeah, I'm gonna, we'll do this. We'll put her in F. That's probably too extreme, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyways. Felicia from Tineman. I think I've ran into her before. I gotta be honest, Tineman's, their artist, I'm not the biggest fan of. I've known about 0 of these characters. That's what I'm saying. I don't know so many of these. She seems cute. She seems fucked. I'll put her in A. I've known a solid half. This looks like a Love Live character or some shit. Also, hope you're doing good, Ham. Oh my god, a name would... Let's see. Felicia from... Oh, Kanako from Cinderella Girls. Kanako, Cinderella Girls. Kanako, Cinderella Girls. Opening, opening, opening. You've got big C vibes. You look painfully normal. Welcome to... Oh, you got hella C vibes. There you go. You can go and see. I'm sorry, that's mean, but you know what? You look like... Well, you're definitely done by the Senran Kagura artist, but that also means you can be from Evenical, or whatever the heck it's called. I actually wouldn't be sure. I enjoy Kanazaki Ranko. Google? Oh, it's the second character here? Is that who you're talking about? That's who it looks like. That's who it looks like I pulled up. Oh my god, this tier list is so hard to do. I didn't realize it would be this hard to do. I really should have shot more from the hip on vibes. Is that who it is? For this character? Do I have it correct? It looks about right. Maybe I can find art of it. Maybe. I'd make my own waifu tier list with my weird-ass games, but like 2 of my main ones don't have any sort of wiki or any documentation anywhere anymore. Surely you should be able to find trace images out and about. Surely. I would like to think. Like, you just gotta look it up in Japanese. Alright, Mei. Wow, I've seen a lot of Senran Kagura characters. I have not seen Mei. Interesting. C tier. If you are who I was pulling up, you can have S tier. You are who Senti said, which I don't remember who they said. I don't know anyone. Go ahead, list all the names. I need all the names, please. I'm begging of you. I need every name. I don't know who I'm looking at, and I'm gonna just start rating it off of speed appearance. Pahi understands Renko's appeal. Yeah, Renko seems peak. Okay, that one, yeah, that seems pink. She gets S. Perfect. Slow Kai also seems S. I bring her up every time you talk about how you're gonna main her in the fighting game. The fighting game. Oh, she's... So, you wanna know why I had no clue what you were talking about? I don't... Processing a mech as a character is impossible for me. I am that mech blind. I don't give a fuck about mechs. She's the mech pilot, right? Okay, I see. I got it. I see. Alright. Renka? I think I've seen her around, though. How ridiculous does your design get? That's fine. You seem alright. I'll give you the edge over the other one. Also, what up, MP83? What is Valkyrie Drive? Valkyrie Drive is a game. It's like, think of Senran Kagura, only different. You can go beat. Lanzo from Love Live. Oh, she seems cute. Wait, you gave me a figure? That's so funny. This is her, right? I would have never, ever guessed. Oh, he misspelled Valkyrie as Valkyrie. As far as I'm concerned, you typed the same thing twice. As long as everybody knows what's up. As long as everybody knows what it is. If I made the spelling mistake, surely I'll never get the joke. Alright, let's put her in... She seems A-worthy. Hope you're doing good, MP. Alright, now who the heck is this best girl right here? Because she looks like a best girl. Help me out. She looks like the best character here. This one's important. I've been waiting for this one. Misaki from Princess Connect. Whoa. I5, not I5, I Sid. One of the other gacha connoisseurs. Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh my god, she's adorable. Hold up. Hold up. Can I... hold on, this is important. Can I find it? Where do I unpin this? How do I add more tiers again? Add a row above. Maybe actually Pahi Core. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Pahi. What are you sorry for? You're good. What's up? What happened? What happened? There we go. Alright. Let's run through this and take a look. I remember she was one of my favorites from Pre-Koni, but I couldn't remember her name. Yeah, she seems really, she's got a really cute design. My tier list took so long. Nah, you're good. You're good. My fixation on looking up the characters was my downfall. That was my biggest mistake. One that I should have not done. Oh, her witch outfit! What the fuck? She's so cute! Alright, she gets actually maybe Pahi Core tier. Pahi Core is now a word in the dictionary. Anyone else in here? Let's pretend this is organized, even remotely. Let's pretend this is even remotely organized. Let's pretend this is even remotely organized. Sure, that's, I don't even care from there. There we go. There's the list. Lethally cute. It's okay if things take too much time as long as they have cute anime girls. Facts, though. True, though. Oh, right. The game did the real life thing. Ha! She looks like a fucking dork. I love her. I love it. She looks like the worst, but not like the worst. Oh, it's so cute, dude. What the fuck? Why? Dude, I'm telling you, man. Pre-Koni, I really liked the art style. Did you see a pattern, Pahi? I did, I do. I do. In fact, I see a pattern so much. Forgive me for how rude this sounds. I keep saying this. But the fact that I saw her and went, oh my god, she's so cute, and I'm putting her in top tier, the whole time I'm doing it, in the back of my head, I'm like, well, it's Patchy's tier list, so what's wrong with her? It's like something I had to fight saying out loud. The whole time I had to fight saying out loud, well, what's wrong with her, though? Is she a yandere? Is she gonna kill me? Does she want to cut my limbs off? Is she extremely possessive? What's she doing here? Why is she here? It took everything in my power not to say that, and now I'm saying it. Alright, there we go. There's the certainly definitive, surely tier list of Patchy's favorites instilled into my tier list. Oh my god, we're out of there. We made it. Save, download, open, Discord, Summerthon. Where have I been putting it? Let's do live. Live, send. Making tier lists can be tough. I had to redo my UFO 50 tier list like 3 times. Yeah, I feel that. It turns out it is not. Yeah, I feel that 100%. Really, I do. Even when I make tier lists, as soon as I make them, if they're long enough, I like look it over again and I go, well, hang on now, and I already want to change it, you know? Oh, what a coma that was. It's almost like I need a breather from tier lists now. It's almost like I fucking... Now it's like, usually I have the tier list to take a breather from drawing, and now I'm like, oh, I need a breather from, tier list to draw. Look at how cute and small and easy this tier list is. Look, it's the Miku tier list that Auburn gave. This is I feel whenever somebody posted something that is niche enough or waifu enough, I feel exploited because I'll just do it. Oh yeah, everyone needs a break from tier lists to go vote for Cursed Crackers in the What Game Should Pahi Play tier poll. Go click on it right now, and you can vote for what game you think I should play. Is Reach still winning? Oh, Labyrinth of Toho won? How did Bunny Garden get up here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lost in Vivio has 0 votes. I'm sure Dawn was emotionally ready for that. I was looking for a more general list, but the ones were extremely long. You know what would have been nice? Is if we could find a list that is like racer Mikus, snow Mikus, like basically like the outfit Mikus, but without going too crazy, you know? But I like the snow ones the most. Yeah, snow Miku is consistently my favorite Mikus, followed by racing Mikus. Usually. It depends. There's some really good Sakura Mikus too, but snow Mikus are always good. I'm assuming this goes by year. You know, like this is going to be 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 alt, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. You know, that allows us to just pull them up, huh? I'm thinking Miku. So when is the tier list of Pahi tier list? I'm just saying, if somebody makes it, I'll do it. I ain't making that shit, but I'd do it. I remember when I played Destiny Child specifically for the Snow Miku collab. Snow Miku 2011. Let's get a nice big Snow Miku. This is old school, man. This is old school as heck. You know? This is just Miku with like a scarf. Her scarf plus tie is so dumb. Why I get sad? No sad. This is so dumb. But her base design is already so cute, you know? It's got all the right things. It's like detached sleeve yet sleeveless. Adding a scarf is peak. It's almost like too brightly saturated. I'm gonna reformat this. S, A, B, C, D, F. This also feels like too many. For this many Mikus, let's get rid of one. This is like, maybe... Oh, this isn't the same, is it? Where's the scarf, Miku? Well, hey, you know what? A. It's clean, it's simple, it does all the Miku things. It's not blowing me away, but like, how can you be upset at like, it's literally just Miku but frosty, you know? And I love icy designs, and I like Miku's design, so it's an easy sell. It's almost S tier. It's so it just does the job, you know? Alright, Snow Miku 2012. Is there, let's look down here. This one, okay, so this does all of the same shit, but I think it went more for a big poofy like Christmas-like top rather than the more traditional like outfit just with the cold accents. And I'm gonna be a little I'm gonna go crazy here and say I think it's a downgrade, actually. I do think it's a downgrade. I think the boots are very good. I like the boots a lot. I think the jacket is good, but I don't like I think the jacket is good, but I actually think it's like not as good as her default outfit or the snow outfit, you know? It looks cozy, but it's also a bit, I don't know. It seemed like a small clash of heavy coat and lighter rest of the outfit. Yeah, it do look cozy. It does have that girl in oversized top vibes, which is always cute, but there's just something about the balancing of it. Oh, hold on, hang on, I just realized you're the scarf Miku. Well, hang on, let me quickly put you in C. maybe, I don't, F feels harsh. But for the sake of ratios, it might go in F eventually. Hold on, we need to reevaluate our Snow Mikus. So 2010. Okay, wait, now hang on. Is 2010, it has the scarf. 2011 has, like, the scarf. Are they both scarfed up? What are you? I'm gonna shoot from the hip here and say, I think your stupid scarf is an upgrade. You know what? You can both have A, maybe. You can just both have A. Fuck it. Yo, what up, Turbo? Rank these magical girl series. Sailor Moon, C. Cardcaptor Sakura, S. Pretty Cure, NA. Magical Do-Re-Mi. D. Sally the Witch. B. Little Witch Academia. B. Winx Club. F. Witch NA. Hope you're doing good. I didn't think too hard about that. Don't take it too seriously. Let's see. Snow Miku 12? 2012? No, that's 13. That's 13. Alright. See, this one... It's fun. But I don't love it. That's cute. It's fun, but like if we're gonna have like the big snow, like kind of yukata look, see, that makes it look really pretty. I actually like just the uniform without the hood. This seems like a very difficult design to work with, because yeah, I like kimonos. I really do. Don't let anyone make you think otherwise when I say there's just something about the way this design comes together. Like, this is good. This is good. I like that they gave up on this hood. I'm really happy that they did, because this all feels a bit obnoxious relative to this. Yeah, it's practical. Don't get me wrong, it's practical. Like, if I was judging it on proper attire during a winter, it would get an S tier versus pretty much all of these. But, yeah, this is gonna get F with the hood in a strictly a design sense. And then without the hood, I'm gonna go B. Yeah, the hair is very nice. I just like big hair. And the hood is, like, bloomed out in a way that looks a little silly to me. I know this Miku. And it's gonna be, first of all, I'm gonna put it in S. While we quickly go. I like Little Witch Snow Miku here. This one's fun. This one's very fun. The streamers in the hair. The big hat. The wand. I think there's been a lot of fun things done with it too. Like, there's a lot of pieces of merch I've seen that it's very good. Big S, easy S there. No, any Ice Witch, no questions, any questions. Megumin Miku, yeah, you get it. You absolutely get it. Alright. Oh, this one's strange. Oh, but there's actually some really cute designs here. Okay, so when I see this, I'm like... You remember how I talked about how I don't like poofed out skirts with like rigid things to make it like poof out? This like gives that vibe, and I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, it is fluffy. The cool thing about this list is there's nothing here I hate. If it's a Miku design, it is very unlikely I straight up dislike it. This is really cute, actually. It is super cute. I'm sitting here talking about how cute it is, and I'm about to be like, it's either F or C. We'll do C for now. 16. Wait, that looks... What the heck am I looking at? Is that snowboarding Miku? Oh, that's good. Wait, that's rad. Wait, hang on. Can I get... Alright, one sec. Alright, this is gonna die on the stupidest hill ever. Are those shorts or a skirt? Oh, I can't wait, hang on. I'll need merch to confirm it. The merch has helped. The merch has got us there. Ha! What a big stupid hat! Oh, what a fun figure. This is fun. This is fun. I like the accents of the hair too. It's not like some of the early ones were like loudly bright saturated with light blue and light green. This is a bit more mellow. Oh, this is good. This is good. A with the potential of S. Surprisingly, there's just something really fun about it. It's a little top heavy, but it works. 2017. Oh, thank God I didn't put the last one in S. What the heck? What? That's so cute. Sorry. Look at that. A little snow Miku. A little snow Miku. That's really good. Miku being too top heavy, truly an absurd thing to say, right? Oh, this one's really good. I actually like this a lot. I like the, it's so... I don't know, how do I put it? Quaint? It's so quaint. There's something like... something quaint about it. I'm gonna give it S out of principle that I was considering this for S, and I like this more. Well, I'm glad Iji is being acknowledged, even if it's doomed to lose. Well, hey, look, I didn't think Halo Reach stood a chance. So, it's now your chance to, vote with your heart. You know, what up, 44? I'm surprised now. Okay, I'm not surprised. I was surprised that Halo Reach was in the lead, but Labyrinth of Toho 1 being in the lead is not surprising. Bunny Garden catching up and Crypt of the Necrodancer both being up there, nearly like being the second highest, also not surprising. Actually, Crypt of the Necrodancer is just too universally loved. And Bunny Garden is... it is what it is, right? So it makes sense. Against Sokyo mod depression. Hey, don't worry. It's not your thing that is failing this vote. It's 24 people's things failing the vote, you know? Unfortunately, you're not special. So rude. Snow Miku 2018. I should just play Cygnus List, Lost in Vivo, and Shattered Memories myself. You should. That would be a good idea. You know? I'm thinking Shattered Memories is one that is highly likely to happen anyways, you know? I'm not gonna think any more or less seriously about anything I was thinking of playing on my own time. I am simply going to be like, alright, well, it's Spooktober. Am I finally going to do Shattered Memories? Maybe, and then I'm going to send it. Or not, we'll see. Yeah, Spooktober is right here. You might get your wish just by virtue of timing. Okay, is this actually her outfit? This is really good. This is really good, but the image I'm getting has her in the full garb. I just don't like the hoods. I think hoods are not fitting for Miku's big, dumb hair. You know? It has to be accommodated for. These are racing Mikus, yeah? God, the racing Mikus are cute, too. Miku is cute. Truly a blight upon us. They're giving me... Oh, Miku... Oh, I didn't put snow. Oh, that's why it's being weird. Alright, this is really good, but in its original form, with the hood and all. Oh, this is 20. I have a... Okay, this is my... By the way, I just want to say really quick as an aside, because it's not on this list. 2022 might be one of my favorite Snow Mikus. It's the only Miku Nendroid I ever bought. Can I quickly... 2022 Snow Miku Nendoroid. I own this Nendroid. It's so good. This is the only Miku Nendroid I have. Alright, well let's go back to the meat and potatoes of where we're actually at. That's cute. The hood really hurts it as usual. I'm gonna have to give it a C. A C. I'm gonna bump you up to a B because I'm seeing the break off. And then 2019? 2019. Snow Miku 2019. Oh, what the heck? Is that correct? Oh yeah, it is. Pretty. What the that's super pretty. I like the change up on the hair, too. I'm trying hard not to, like, impulse S tier everything that just, you know, cute. But that's really good. I think... how big and poofy the dress is... It's not exactly... I'm nitpicking here. I'm like, it's not exactly perfect. But I like the hair, the spirals, the colors of the dress. What am I comparing it to? It's somewhere around... I'm gonna do something crazy. Add a row above. Alright, I'm gonna add a line here. There we go. This is totally pointless, but... And this is not intentional. But you know what? That's what... Hang on, actually, D... Hang on, D... C... B... A. There we go. They got entirely downgraded because I wanted to differentiate that I... Like, this feels... more akin to how much I like her designs. We'll do that, anyways, even if it's silly. Export it out! God, she's got some good designs. There's some racing Mikus I like. Yeah, S plus S, A plus A minus. Actually factual. Yeah, I have 2 Miku figures. Only 2. And I'm like, I must live the rest of my life never ever ever buying any more, which will probably not happen. It's the 2022 Snow Miku and a Racing Miku. Hold up. Racing Miku Fat Figure. PHAT. That's the name of the company. Can I go my figure collection? I should be able to find mine. Yeah, the 2 figures I own. I found somebody who did a review of the one of them. Yeah, the 2 Miku figures I own is this Snow Miku Nendroid and this full figure Miku, which is one of her racing outfits. This one was really cheap, and I just thought it was like super pretty. I think I got it for like 40 bucks. It was like unreasonably cheap, and I just like this outfit quite a lot. Will this take me to it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. 2013 racing. That's crazy. That's old. There we go. That's the official art. Who is the Hats One Mike you all are talking about? It's a pop star. You ever listen to NSYNC? Britney Spears. It's a lot like that. Show your previous picture. Yeah, okay, Koji. Alright. Hardline Mike. Snow Mikey. Yeah. Bro, I haven't done a single doodle. Well, I'll never be able to do Curse Crackers propaganda at this rate. I'll never get to run the narrative that we need to play Curse Crackers. What are we doing here? We're fucking up. We're fucking up. We need to get on that. We need to get on that. So here's what I'm going to do then. I am going to pee. I'm going to pee is what I think I'm going to do. And then I'm going to do some of the doodles I owe. Are you still here, 44? I did one of your doodles. I think you missed out on it. I thought you'd appreciate seeing it, you know? Thought you'd enjoy that. Figured I'd shill it out loud to you. Who else got a doodle and missed it? I did miss it. Was it today? I'll VOD it up. It was last week. It was last week. I did what did I do? Oh wait, did I do yours? No. 2 people requested a Katamari. Oh, I lied to you. I forgot 2 people wanted a Katamari drawing. Never mind. Get fucked. Got you all excited for nothing. Who's next on the list? I'm gonna pull up the list and see what doodles I owe next. Yours might have been next, and that's why I thought that. And then I went, haha, 2 Katamaris, and then just right now I opened my mouth and let it rip. Where's Subathon? Where's my Subathon doc? There it is. Next is, yeah, Jackie rolling a Katamari. The contents of the Katamari are Chef's choice. After that is Maribel's OC. After that is Brespawn's OC. I think those are the 3 I want to get in for sure today. And then everything else is extra credit. Those 3 in that order. Although I think there might be some that are owed to people sooner, but the order got all out of whack because of ideas being updated and stuff like that. It'll happen when it happens. I heard my name. I was saying out loud my drawing plans, which is my first doodle I'm going to try to do is Jackie rolling a Katamari. The contents of the Katamari are Chef's choice. The second one I'm going to try to draw is Maribel's OC. And the third one is Brespawn's OC. That's all. It certainly was my second request. Oh, was it? Let me see here. From 44. I just want to make sure it didn't slip through the cracks. Jackie themed. Oh, I did do yours! Wait, did I not take it off of the drive? Wait, I did do the jumping flash one. Wait, why did I not post it to the Discord? Did I miss? I must have not taken it off floppy. Hold up, let me see. Give me a sec. Please tell me I, saved that shit. That would be insane if I didn't. That would be nuts. Is Video Keeper open? Where are you at, Video Keeper? Hold up. Now I'm just now I'm worried. I totally forgot about the jumping flash one. Oh, I closed Video Keeper because I was worried about where that hum was coming from. Hold up, don't worry. There we go. Hold. There we go. There we go. I don't think I got it off. Oh, it's because it didn't make it in the folder. Thank God. Thank God. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, surely I saved it. There we go. There we go. Wait, where'd the background color go? Wait, didn't I make him like flying through space? Did I not save? I had it like, hold up. I had it like, oh, there's the spray. There we go. It's still there. That's what I did. Oh, that's even better. All right, and save. There we go. That's what it was. All right, we'll have to. Oh wait, hang on. Boop. Now we'll save. It's fucking crazy. This is really good. I got a gift sub. Whoever did that, thank you. There was a big gift sub bomb earlier. Enjoy. Hope you're doing well, Talon. All right. 4 out of 4. Great job. I think it's pretty. Yeah, I think it came out solid. I clearly had a particular reference. I would go so far as semi-copied a pose. You know, semi. Look at. But I think it turned out pretty funny. Where's my bag of? Oh, it's on the floor. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna put away these, and I'm gonna take a Piss Boys meeting, and then we're gonna do our heckin' doodles finally. It'll be great. Putting away my DS games. You know, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Finding what saves were on the Pokemon games on my DS capture card. That was a fun way to test the capture card. Now I know that Cody has 198 Pokemon, and I don't know who that is, or why they have 198 Pokemon, or where they all went and who they traded it off to. But it's neat. I'm just putting some things away real quick so I have the real estate to do my PC98 stuff when I'm back. I completely fucked everything on the hand cam table, you know? Also, is it just me? Like, I think it's really cool. Hold on real quick. Can I turn, is this? Nope, not that one. This, there we go. I think it's really cool that these old DS cases, so I have a DS case with a Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones printout. I sure think it's really swell that they have the Game Boy Advance slot up here. I don't know who the fuck made this custom case, but I bought it like this, used as swap meet, but it's real handy. Really neat and swell of them. I'm also surprised I don't have to do the audio jack shit on this. Whoever developed, well, it's Loopy. Loopy developed a hell of a good capture card. Like, the fact that it transfers sound as well and I don't need to do the audio jack bullshit is, oh, chef's kiss. Can't wait to do shovelware. Eepy! Bachikon. Bachi Bomb. Yo, have a good night, Dawn. I appreciate ya. Have a good sleep. While you were busy with sleep, I was committing the piss. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna see all y'all on 5. Let me just put you all in a fun maze, huh? Let me just. Is this the T for? Oh, that's T for texture. There we go. All right, I'll see y'all in 5. Oh my god, I forgot how fast the maze goes. Jesus. Can I do that? There we go. Whoop.
I can't believe I've lost faith.
This is an amazing screensaver.
amazed to meet you. So guys, when you piss, does it smell? Will we find a toilet eventually in this screensaver?
Mine doesn't because it's lemonade. Would anyone like to drink some PP lemonade? It's delicious.
This maze is confusing.
I don't think it's safe to drink your lemonade.
Get it? Maze. Corn. Maze.
It's freshly squeezed from 2 big lemons Pahi Rig.
Let's
I'll eat all your corn pie.
No, I keep a fresh stock of 12 cans of corn at all times. It's one of the things whenever it runs out, I make sure to get another one from Costco. You can't eat it. I add it to soups and stir fries. Sometimes if I'm really lazy, I just open it and eat it with a spoon.
Corn is stored in the lemons.
That's pretty rare, though. That one's pretty rare. So if I go
It's
here...
truly impressive that they managed to achieve confusion in this maze.
It is pretty confusing, isn't it? The confusion! I see. I see. Understood. Objective, realized. Alright, I'm ready to fight for my goddamn life with this mouse. Let me just move the last of these games. Throw this in here. You know what? I don't like Future Pahi. Future Pahi can suck eggs for all I care. I'm gonna take all of these. I'm gonna stack them like this. And I'm gonna put them right on this chair. That way I can't use it until I put it away. But guess who's not putting it away correctly? Me. I'm not. Future Pahi can deal with that shit. God, I feel concerned. Okay, I don't know if you could hear, like when I unplug and plug the capture card USB-C, it really clicks, and I'm worried about the soldering job on this DS capture card. By that I mean, like, I feel like I don't want to remove and insert this too much. Oh my god, it is really... There we go. I love that free screensaver. It felt like Wolfenstein 3D. Yo, that OpenGL goes crazy, let me tell ya. You know, we got all sorts of, the future is now 3D screensavers. You know, like... ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at that! Isn't that fancy? Isn't that fancy? Rendering that real time isn't easy, you know? And then we got Actually, I used the carbuncle one for a while, right? Is that actually added? No, what? Oh, this is an image slide, so yeah. So Disk Station came with some screensavers now and again, so I remember. I should have gotten it on here. Probably would have moved it to media. Is it this? Yeah. Yeah, this was a screensaver. Carbuncle's eating my screen! I think my computer froze. Let me wiggle my mouse. Uh-oh. Everything froze. I hear the hard drive working. The hard drive is cooking. It's trying. I got some bad news. We might be in an Alt-Control-Delete situation. Hold up, let me get my keyboard down. The whole thing froze. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. I was really worried there. Okay, the keyboard's plugged in properly. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, what's the other carbon? Ooh. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse! I double-clicked on what I wanted to with my actual computer mouse, and I accidentally resized the capture because of it. There we go. This carbon. Yeah, there we go. Your monitor's sleeping! Look at them go. Look at the little guy. Man, remember when companies were fun? Yeah, that's why Compile is dead. No fun allowed, you know? Get that shit out of here. No fun. Alright, let's put ourselves in the art category because obviously I'm a real and prestigious artist who does real art worthy of love. Let's get that MS Paint open. I'm gonna start a new instance. Let's get some more in the work chamber of Fever Dream music. YouTube. Where's my... Hey. Hey, oh. There we go. My favorite Big Vibes music. Do. I gotta say, I'm gonna have. What are we currently? This is just an aside. I'm just thinking, what are we currently playing? And what are long-term games that would be hard to fit in immediately? Unless I'm not playing anything long-term. I'm playing Guardians of Azuma, but that's like it, right? So if I just wanted to start Senran Kagura next week or something like that, it's chill. Cause we got Senran Kagura, my 5th grade exam, Neo Cities, that could be a one and done. We'll see. I might just keep it going. What else is on the list? Whatever chat decides I play. Karaoke. Of course, karaoke. Alright, Jackie rolling a Katamari. Let me see. Let me see. The contents are up to me. Senran Kagura Burst is pretty lengthy for a side-scrolling beat-em-up, I'll say. How lengthy are we talking? How long to beat? Senren Kagura. This is obviously worthless, but you know. Senren Kagura Burst Renewal, 15 to 22 hours. Estival Versus, 15 to 32 hours. Shinobi Versus, 18 to 30 hours. That's rough. Even Peach Beach Splash is 12 to 21 hours. What the fuck? Renewal, you were thinking of the original. Oh, original burst is saying it's 15 to 23 hours. Huh. Alright, so clearly, just to punk everybody, what is just Senran Kagura 1 called? What's the OG Senran Kagura? Just hypothetically. Original Senran Kagura. Did we ever get it? Oh, Burst is the only version of the first game we got. I see. Oh, it's Senran Kagura Portrait of Girls is its full name for the very, very first one. The only reason I was wondering is I was thinking it might have been released for the original DS and not the 3DS. Which I thought was really unlikely, but it would have been funny if it were true. Yeah, because I definitely remember when Senran Kagura first came out, I had my eyes on it because I was like, I don't know, what do you want me to say? Pretty girls game. And then we didn't get it, and then it blew up. You know what I mean? So I was like, I see. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need Jackie. Alright, let's see how much we're gonna have to fight our mouse today. Ooh, starting off on a bad start, huh? Yep, it's gonna be one of those days. Oh, that's not bad. That's kind of... It is jittering. My mouse cord is wrapped in my keyboard cord. There we go, there we go. Gotta give myself some slack. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, Jackie will be, like, really pushing it. Here we go. Shit. Oh no, it's gonna be a wiggly mouse day. I mean, it always is. It usually is better if I get a zoom in. Imagine giving a rabbit a bent leg. Like to imply a knee being bent, you know? Alright, now let's do like that. And the arms will be in front of the face. They got a physical version, but not NA. Man. Yeah, we eventually got physical versions, but I don't think it was... did we get a single 3DS physical version? Alright, so this is our ball outline. I actually think if we can get it like more like that, we could imply an incline. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Where's my paint bucket? Boop. And it's gone. That's so funny. We got Senran Kagura 2. Ooh, but we got it. Did we get it physically? Senran Kagura 2 3DS. Oh, we did. It was Deep Crimson, right? I recall this. I recall this in part because I was thinking of picking it up at the time. And now I think it's like a little difficult to get the ESRB version. Yeah, its limited edition was Double D. Yep. I remember this. Yeah, I don't know what the correct version for me to play is. So, like, it's gotta be either Esteval Versus or Burst, right? Or, I don't know, what's the difference between Esteval Versus, Shinobi Versus, and Burst? All of those seem like mainline titles that are probably worth playing. But I don't know which one would be like the most traditional experience. So here's what I'm torn between. I know there are some that are like side-scrolling beat-em-ups, some of them that are 3D beat-em-ups, and then there's the odd offshoots. And I'm like, do I pick the one I think I would enjoy the most? Do I pick the most correct one? Or do I pick like the very, very first one, you know? If I wanted to go totally off the cuff, which I feel like wouldn't be fair, Peach Beach has always been the one that I'm like, that actually looks fun. That looks like dumb fun. Peach Beach and Peach Ball have always looked silly. Bon Appetit and Reflections for side games looks less appealing. Do another poll? Shit, maybe. Fucking maybe. I'll have to look at the play difference. And I think, surely there are, like, experts, we'll call it, who believe. What the fuck? Sorry, I just looked at the poll, and motherfucking the Crypt of the Necrodancer Cavalry has arrived. And shot up. The Doki Doki Sophie. There was like a joke. I think Sophie, who is playing Senran Kagura in general, I was like, I want to play Peach Beach. And she was like, oh, hell yeah. And I was like, we gotta get a community lobby going. Like, my community, your community, we all play Peach Beach and we get a room of like 8 people somehow and actually get a multiplayer of it going. And she was like, hell yeah, but I've been doing a billion things. And then she started playing the storyline. But it was a funny idea, you know? Burst Renewal is a remake of the first game, but in the style of the 3D games, and the third one overall. Shinobi Versus is the first 3D game. Estival Versus is the second. Okay, so it sounds like my choices is, out of the main ones, Burst or Shinobi Versus, depending on what I'm looking for. Maybe even Burst Renewal just to get ground zero. Peach Beach Splash was after Estival Versus, but before Renewal. Meanwhile, Burst and 2 are the only 2D ones. Also, the 2D and 3D ones are not in different timelines because why not? Are in different timelines. So, question then. Just one quick question then, if you don't mind, Blob. Does Burst Renewal play like a 2D game, just like with 3D spriting and worlds? Because I'm actually, or did it like completely change the base game formula? Let me see here. Kitsune Tales needs more votes. How's it faring? I think Kitsune Tales is just, it looks delightful. Oh, it's doing. It's doing. Burst Renewal plays like the 3D games. Huh. That's interesting. That makes me wonder if there's an English way to play the original one, or if we got like some variant of Burst that's playable, and if it's even worth playing, because you should totally play the original. It did come out in the US. Oh, the original is Burst. Okay. Got it. Was it like... Okay, I understand now. I think. That could be the play. That could be the play. Burst is basically, here's the original again, but with a new campaign on top. Ah! Okay, that might be the play then. I think that legitimately might be the direction I go, because, it sounds like the best of both worlds. I'm playing a mainline, early game with a gameplay style I might like more than what it eventually moved to. Because I'm a 2D slut. And, even if I wasn't a 2D slut, I get the vibe that 3D Sanrin Kagura goes against a lot of the things I, wouldn't be the biggest fan of. Alright, let's... Shit. Let's zoom in for every single one. I get a lot more control when I do. We're gonna... Does that look like a pickaxe? Something tells me it's gonna be pretty small. You know. Burst is pretty fun. I played a bunch of it. Oh, shit. Clearly what we need to do is just draw a bunch of references. Hold up, I got it. We just need to draw a bunch of memes. And I think I know what I want the next one to be. Where is it posted? Where is it posted? I can't believe I'm going out of my way to reference a prism. Ah, there it is. So... Actually, I might be able to do this a lot better with the... Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard! Oh, that's a little too close to the top. We can go maybe a little lower. Like there. There we go. What do you mean? Do you not like text? Do you hear that? That's the computer. That's the PC speaker saying no. Alright, fine, I'll write it myself. There we go. Your legacy will live on. There we go. John Prism. You know, why bomb John Prism when you can simply make him part of the Katamari? Dude, imagine you get rolled John Prism side down. That's gonna puncture you. The PC speaker is very quiet. It is over there, you know? Oh, now I can? Oh, is it because I was zoomed in? It doesn't let me do it when I'm zoomed in? Bro, fuck off. Primitive technology, huh? Get a load of this shit. Alright, we need a classic, bomb. I've got something that needs to be added to it. Actually, is there a way I can do this upside down? I have a plan. I should have done this sooner so I make sure I didn't fuck it up. Whoops. Don't mind me. There we go. This should do. There, just a whole ass Pahi is stuck to it. Alright, let's see how that looks. Alright, but we'll add one of my twin tails. You know, because Yoku didn't pick it up off the floor. And my ahoge. This is stupid. Alright, now that I've done that, let's see if it supports what I actually want to do. Uh-oh. That was weird. That wasn't right at all, was it? So can I... Okay, I could move me. Fantastic. I don't think I can rotate it, can I? Nope, that's not what I want. Copy. Oh! You know what? I could work with this. My goal was to draw myself in a comfortable manner and then rotate it. That's a very strange rotate. But we work with what good 1998 Microsoft gives us. You know, we are at their mercy. Please, mouse. Just up, 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 please. Up, mouse. There we go. There we go. That works. I just wanted to... I thought it'd be funny if I wasn't perfectly right side up, but drawing me sideways seemed very hard. I'm very surprised I was able to select what I wanted to rotate. That is a feature I was not ready to be granted. The censored Nuhi. Hey, look, I think drawing one humanoid into this Katamari is already, like, over budget, right? I think that's already me getting too... There we go, just as a bonus. I'm gonna draw someone about to fucking die. And they're like, oh no. They're like, whoa, Pog. They're fucking dead, dude. What you drawing, Pahin? I'm drawing Jackie rolling a Katamari with various objects stuck in it. That dude's fucking dead, dude. Let me see. And then just right outside my hand. There ain't no way you can tell that is a cursive piss. Right? Ain't no way you're gonna read that as piss. Let alone read it at all. My piss VIP card. I'm back from dinner. Yo, hope dinner was great. Welcome back. Oh god, I really drew in a way to where I can fit more in here, huh? I want to keep the image balanced though, so I'm definitely going to draw some more things. Obviously, one bomb is not enough. Shoot, what else can we put in here? What else can we put in here? John Prism was already absurd, to be honest. Just John. It's really funny. We're gonna put my... I'm just testing how good the line tool can get. God, this is indecipherable. That's fine. I should stick the prince in there? That's not a bad idea. That's actually a good idea. Alright, of course, wherever we're going, I think it'd be really good if we could still play Battle Heat, so we'll be taking my PCFX. A little bit of an oversight, though, no controller. And then, I think the Prince will fit nicely in that last slot. Prince Katamari. Let's take a quick... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the doofus. The weak, feeble Prince. Every other mean thing we call them. Not we, it's really the king. think Alright, so I think I got a strat here. It's like outer color. And another color. Don't worry, these lines are for guidance. And then a face. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Prince. Sweet summer Prince, I'm so sorry. Oh, give him my line back. Oh, what? I'll redo. Oh, oh, what? Do you want me to hit enter afterwards? What do you want? And then doink, and then enter. Oh, okay, sure. What? We'll do it. I'll do it myself. Shit. Good enough. You need to do it twice. I think you're right, but I have given up. Alright, it's time to color. Bam, bam. Jackie is the type to have a pink cat. Oh my god. That might be a bit much. Let me take that pink. I know you've used MS Paint, so I know how the curve tool works. Yeah, I definitely don't doubt you. I'm just a baby who's given up. Or at least I like yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind since the curve tool is really good. Oh. That's pretty blue. Like to a deafening degree. That's a little too blue for me, but I'm not go like maybe there. Whoops. Alright, how are we oh right. Before we move on, of course, we gotta color the rest of the hair. Which MS Paint have you used? I think it was Windows 7. Yeah, I'm assuming not as much as you'd think would have changed though. Probably. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some mental green gymnastics here. So we're gonna start with a relatively dark. And then we're going to lighten it up. And then we're gonna go even lighter. We're gonna take this, we're gonna dump it here. We're gonna get some like, it's like purple pants, yeah? I think like this might be good enough. It's shocking that that looks even remotely like them. Just goes to show how iconically simple the design is. It's obviously a little fucked, but you know. And now my thoughts was get the dropper, get the pen tool, and go boop, boop. Oh, but it's not gonna cover enough for me to paint bucket, so I guess I'll manually do this. Yeah, this is I wonder if MS Paint on Windows 98 still runs on the latest Windows. I'm gonna assume not. But you never know. Like, I actually wonder how MS Paint is even installed on, like, how accessories are installed on a Windows 98 machine. Like, are they uninstallable? How does it all work? You think I'd have the answer to this. But I actually don't. The reason why you have to click twice for the curve tool is because the second one is for curving point B. Oh! Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, so yeah, that makes a ton of sense. You will have kind of a fleshy complexion. That works? I'm pretty into the red, so that's tough. But we'll call it good. Who would have thought I would get... who would have thought the prince would need the most detailing? While we're at it, boop. Whoops. Boop. Boop. But let's give me a different skin color. I'm honestly a pasty white as snow ass motherfucker. All things considered. Yo, what up? Burn. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Good evening. Allegedly. Probably. Surely for you, too. Or not. Time zones are crazy. I think John Prism just needs to be like... I think it's alright just being a white cube. I'm gonna be real. I think it's actually chill. I think John Prism can be just like that. Oh, did I... wrong person? I saw... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I saw on, and then I went and then I went, whose name finishes with on? So I thought the right thing, but I said the wrong thing. Hi, on. Sorry, on. I'm brain dyslexic. I was thinking of you when I said, Auburn. Not Auburn. You yuck nerd. No, I'm kidding. Brain dyslexia hard. Alright, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. On Arcana and Auburn of Hearts. Same person. Same person. Can I give it the little checkered look that you guys can't actually see, where it's like 3 dots? 3 dots? Yeah, I mix up names frequently. And sometimes you would think it's on purpose. Like, you're like, dang, I can't believe I would say hi. And then Pahi will be like, oh my gosh, hi beef, when it's actually chicken. But I want you to know that in my head, the whole time I said it, I was thinking of chicken, but the words that came out of my mouth were beef, you know? It's weird. It's weird. I very frequently do that. Like, I think one thing and then I bleh the other. You can have like a shirt worthy of death. Because it looks like a rocky hill, let's add some character to it. Yeah, they're a little too lined up. Kind of reminds me of Sisyphus. Jackie rolls the boulder for the people. That is pretty right. So Pahi, the 2-block jump for beef. I hate that I even understand that. I am almost out of touch enough to not understand that, but unfortunately that's not the case. Yeah, 2-block jump is baby bitch shit. I love that example. You've never called me beef. Thank God, right? Yo, what up, beef? Next, I'm gonna be calling purple elite blue elite. That works. Now I just need to take the dropper. No one has ever called me DX yet. Yeah, now that you mention it, I immediately gravitated to KTZ. There, Jackie rolling the Katamari at night. I'm gonna go as far as to add, why, a couple of twinkling stars. You know, I went a little more extra on this one on the detailing than it deserves, but that's okay. Sometimes that happens. Pahi, you're the only person who calls me Spawn. Yeah, you know, I think right when I said, yo, it's Spawn, I feel like that's not as nice sounding as Bree. You know, I seem to invent new ways to call a lot of people when I think about it. The person who pointed this out to me first was, there's a person who comes by who is Eyes of Sin, and I call her Sign because I first read her name S-Y-N as Sign, and it's like, that ain't even close, but it's cute that you're trying, so I'll let you please keep calling me Sin. I mean, keep calling me Sign. It's not a bad thing, it's kind of cool. Heckin' Spawn. Yeah, I let whatever hits my brain first rip until I'm corrected. Until somebody's like, ooh, don't know about that one. Can you call me this instead? I'd prefer this. I just like let something rip and I never think about it again. I'm trying to think of anyone else who has like unusual nicknames accidentally. Oh, I can't think of anyone off rip, but I know it happens. Well, I gotta fill. Sometimes I do this on my doodles. Let's see if I can't do my, like, hand signature. That's not bad. That's not bad. You called me bitch accidentally a couple of times. Oh yeah, that was correct. I just saw you and I went, bitch? I mean Zans? I mean bitch? It's like, it just made, the lines make sense, you know? Yomu Katamari. Jackie Katamari. Another one in the books. Bedu calls me Katsu. Bedu comes up with crazy names. Sometimes I just, if I hear someone else call something, I inherit that. Like there's, somebody who's Nubaki, I believe it is. Something like that. Bedu calls them Baki, so I just call them Baki. Another instance is whenever Naro comes up at all, I just call them Narp, because that's what Waltz calls them, is Narp. So I just, whenever there's any reason to reference Narp, they get the Narp treatment. I'm trying to think of any others. Yeah, there's somewhere if I like hear a name, I adopt it before, like Narples. Wait till someone calls you Bappy. Bappy. Like, did you guys know I called Ovi Avi? And she like, every once in a while, if I want to jump scare her, I'm like, yo, what up, Avi? And she's like, that's disgusting. I don't know why. I saw her name and I went Avi, and she was like, what do you, like, eventually I heard other people say Ovi. No one corrected me, and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like way better. I liked being called Smudge. Did I say, like, did I say Sludge before? That's great. I love that. Sludge. Lens. Oh, lens smudge. Like a smudge on lens. Hey, do you know how often I, like, don't actually, like, internalize people's name? I really just... Okay, so I'm so terrified of reading people's names wrong. Like, have you ever gone to a streamer and it's like, oh my gosh, hello, Sminin Flea? Fly. Essemin Fly. Oh gosh, how do you say your name? I hope that's okay. Oh gosh. You know, I don't want to be that person. I think it's awkward for me. I think it's awkward for them. I think it's awkward for everybody. So I just send it. I'll be honest, even you, I said, Sid, I looked at it and I was like, is just Sid fine? Is Sid fine? Sid? A kid? E-kid? So what I do is I pick one and I say it confidently. And if I think there's a chance I'm wrong, I say, hey, let me know if I messed that up, and I move on, right? So that's how you get me saying, like, wild things. And then I'm like, hey, if I got that wrong, just let me know. And I just move on, you know? But because I do that, I take the easiest, shortest thing to read, and I pretty much never internalize people's name. Sludge, that's funny. So, like, I'll read, like, Bree-spawn, and I'll say Bree-spawn sometimes, and then I'll say spawn if I want to say it shorter, and then I get comfortable, and I'm like, never been, yeah. That was disgusting, holy shit, made me sit up in my chair, my flight or fight has hella activated. Smim. Like, yeah, if you showed up in a stream and someone said that, you would go into full, yeah, no, it's just fly is fine. You could call me whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I'd care a lot. You know, like so. Oh, the Avi thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I called her Avi. Yeah, that one's disgusting. Like, once, when I go back to it and I think that I once called her Avi, I'm like, God, I'm awful. I just send it. Me when I finish my emails? Yeah, yeah, I just kind of send it on a lot. Like, right now I'm taking in people's name. This is the first time I've really internalized the word midnight is attached to the end of Maribel, you know what I mean? It took me a while to realize that chicken's name is the Da Chicken. It's like the Da Chicken. Or, you know, like there's so many different ways I can interpret it, but I take the quick, easy route out, and then it's like, you are now that shorthand. A lot of people on first glance do just full send and call me Summoner Fly. Are you sure they don't go like, yo, welcome to the chat? Just sexy man nugget fly? I'm sorry, I don't know. I just was gonna say the first abbreviation I got, and I don't know why that was the one. I just picked what words worked for those letters. It was just the first ones. Have you ever had anyone who just gripped it and ripped an abbreviation? What up, super mega gnarly fly? Sexy man nugget. Oh boy. Cinnamon fly. Cinnamon. Barely anyone thinks it's an acronym at first. It's your guild tag, you know? Alright. It's time. I feel so bad because the design is so good. It's so simple, I'm gonna ruin it. Next is Maribel's. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna try my hardest and I'm gonna fail. Every time somebody shows up with a good design, I'm like, oh no, me and my MS Paint hands. Alright, let's give this a shot. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea for this. I have a fun idea for this. Pahi got them yaoi hands. I do got some mean yaoi hands. I draw hands that are only capable of like completely collapsing somebody's face with your palm. Just like, bop. Let's see. Did you mention it in the incentive that it would be done in MS Paint? I don't know. Did I? Did I? I'm not sure. But that's what you're gonna get, is my best in MS Paint. Did I write that? Just for MS Paint doodle of your choice. Oh god! Not that it matters, I was gonna do it in MS Paint anyways. Yeah, the only way it wasn't gonna be in MS Paint is if it was in Multi-Paint Studio for PC98 DOS. That was the only way we changed it. Alright, it's time to lock the fuck in. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's gonna be a tough one, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright, let's start by... Oh. Actually, if I take a circle, can I cheat a bit? I'm gonna do a hypothetical. Boop. And then if we think of, like, the hair... I'm gonna full utilize what Beru has taught me. go there. I think that'll work. Hang on, I need to move my references around. Because I've got a couple open now. Alright. Watch out, everybody. A master is at work. The tools are there for a reason. Yeah, to cheat. Let me see. Can I position? Let's see if. I'm hoping no matter. So if there's one thing I've learned about drawing, if you have the fundamental idea correct, no matter how terrible it looks initially, it'll all come together in due time. You just have to keep drawing and believe, and it will be shocking at how much will come together. Let me think about this. Is that fine? That's probably fine. It's gonna be. Oh, that's tab. Control. Mouse, come on. Okay. Oh, it's doing the crunchy thing. It's doing the jitter. Where's my Rance mouse pad? where's my hard plastic top Rance mouse pad? Save me. It's funny how it goes in and out of finicking. Have you ever seen somebody with just a perfect round head? No. Oh, it's crunching out. Oh, I didn't mean to right click that. Huh. Yeah, it's doing the thing really bad. I'm just trying to make a circular curve and you'll see it's like stopping. Dang it. Hold up. It wasn't that bad on the last drawing. Hold up. I should, you know, I don't know if I could clean the rubber ball with alcohol or if alcohol will cause the rubber to, like, degrade. I'm really not sure what the dynamic is on alcohol versus rubber. How about it? We good? Oh, that's so much better. It's not perfect, but it's better. It's still warbly. It goes up better than it goes down. That was really good. Am I gonna have to draw in reverse? Alright, let's take a look at what we've accomplished with the head frame. Bet it would be so proud of me right now. utilizing what she taught me. Making circles and whatnot. The hair goes over the ear, so actually all of this is actually, can I cut off? Oh my god, mouse please. Cut off. Cut off. There we go. Dump. Oh, now you have to fight long hair. Alright, so... let's see the sweater. So I was actually thinking... First of all, we need to get the... I think we can draw over the hair, and that would be fine. It's like wavy. Alright, now all of a sudden drawing upward isn't working. Oh my god. I got through an entire image without this being this much of a problem. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this first. Because I think that. Oh my god. Why? You know? I think I was considering going to my other Windows 95 machine for more of the MS Paint doodles, and I was like, nah, it couldn't possibly get worse. What a mistake. What a heckin' mistake. Oh my god. I don't want to have to pick up a new PC98 mouse. You know? These things are actually not cheap at all. Because they are semi-proprietary. Alright. So this is the one that's going to be covered when I do this. But this is the one that's actually going to... Although I think it ruffling up like that kind of works. I can go like... Because it is supposed to be a bit of a baggy sweater. Something like that. Oh, and wait, this is an arm out of the sweater. That's not correct. Oh, it's working now. I don't know when the mouse started being a bit more cooperative. Let's see, so it's gonna be like a bit more like that, and then maybe like that for the sweater. Oh gosh. Oh heck. Now, if there's, first of all, one of my trademark things to do is to make everybody you want to be drawn, you're bachi-conning, you know? It's the unfortunate reality. The hand looks a little small. I saw, where was it? Just came in to say thank you, Valorant, for the gift sub. Still not going to play that game, though. Valid. That's actually a joke I was making, too. I was like, a big old gift sub bomb, but imagine. Imagine me playing it. Pretty, cute little incentive. But, you know, I'll take... Well, now that I have it bagged down all the way to there, can I, like, just do that? And I can go, like, down a bit, and I can give it, like, the pinched out, like, sweater look? Like, maybe like that? That kind of works. I think this needs to be ruffled anymore. I want to make sure this looks like it's puffed out rather than... Maybe I can... Let me take an actual look at the character ref. Making something look baggy is a little hard. I think it largely works. Although I do think... Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse again. Do think that this is... too slimmed. That works. The hand is definitely too small. I mean, small enough that really what I should be doing is one of these. Take that bucket tool and take that and go whoop. Let's see, how is that? That works. Let's see if we can't do... I wonder if I can just... Hang on, can I just get the... Whoops. Circle tool. And then I want to... I'm not sure if this is going to work. Just real quick, I'm just gonna add placeholder eyes and see how well this works. That I think I'm on to something. I think I'm on to something here. Man, if only I could rotate by like degrees. Because okay, I think I've got something to learn off of. Boop, boop, boop. So the eyes would go like let me think. So it'd be like boop, boop. That works relatively well, all things considered. Yeah, let me look at that eye positioning. That works. That works. Let's go back to this. It's great. I appreciate it. I'm getting way too in to getting a lot of the sizes and things right. I'm like, this is a good time to take some detailing on humanoid and whatnot designs. Seriously. You know, every once in a while I get the chance to, so I make the thumbnails for YouTube, and that's like a chance to practice drawing. But honestly, I spend more time flexing a funny idea than thinking about improving my ability to draw humanoid characters. So right now I'm like, I gotta get this right. It's a good opportunity to learn, you know? And then I'm like, well, I'm on MS Paint. On a PC 98, so maybe it ain't that tight, but but I'm giving it my I'm getting into it. That works. The hair is big. Now, what I was thinking of adding, I was genuinely thinking, I was like, what is my twist? What is me not MS Paint redoing the portrait? And my thought was, as if I remember correctly, the biggest advocate of kitsune tails, it would be to add a kitsune, add kitsune ears and a tail. I thought about also having the like Miko outfit, but I felt like I would lose too much of the identity because frankly the details are gonna get hella lost. That works, actually. And the hair, oh, the hair is very long hair. Oh, not very, it's long enough. It is long hair. I gotta say, whoever did your design, I like the artist has a really nice style. Now the real thing is if you draw like a floofy, floof. Oh gosh. Oh no, it's gonna fight me. It's gonna fight me until the very end. What if I go upward? Even worse. So, let me think about this and be like, whoop, whoop, and then the tail is tough. Let's finish up what we got on our plate. I think that kicks out too hard. I could actually hide a lot just by... I did that much and I was like, wait, that kind of works. But what if I... Nah, does it fan out that much? Kind of. It's not as messy as I would... as this would imply. It is a little wavy though. I mean, I could just cheat. Yeah, I could cheat. That works. Alright, now do I want to do something with the eyes? Do I want to go Pac-Man? Or do I want to do more? If I do more... Honestly, what I could do... If I wanted to, I could do like one of those. Well, let's start doing some flat colors here. Got the black hair, so we'll go almost black. Ooh, that does make it look kind of brownish, which is... We'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll believe... Go about here. Nope, too yellow. Did that change it much? Hang on. Skin tone is impossible. Impossible on Windows 98. Let's go more red. It's tough. It's tough. They both have their own problems. Oh, am I gonna have to go for another different? Let's go like here. Desaturate the hell out of it. Now things are looking a little too foreheady. Is there a way I can shore this up? Probably. Let me, oh. Oh my gosh. I'm usually fine when I zoom in that much. Embiggen forehead. If I go like, oh my god. Oh, mouse, I'm begging you. Do you have another mouse for your PC98, or is this the only one you have? I have another one. I showed it. It's the one that uses a square jack. Unfortunately, this is my only, like, PS2 format mouse, which this is the only type of jack this PC98 specifically takes. So... No, I don't have I don't have any other PC 98 mouse that is compatible with this system. Can I go boop? Ah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Can I get something similar? Let me go boop. Ooh, this is gonna get... Well, that's more black than brown, which is good. I feel like... Is there a way to lighten up the hair while it's still clearly being black? Now it looks a little too... This kind of works, actually. Now, another question is, if I'm doing it as simple as the little dot eyes, what I really need to find out is what if... Just... Shit. I actually drew that one really well. Just for fun, if I eyelash... Ooh, that actually... I think that's good, right? I think that actually helped. Yeah, I think that helps give the face shape. Now the next thing I'm thinking, if I wanted to be... Let me, Oh, I forgot to make a bocce-con. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna tear this down. Hold up, we're totally tearing. And boop. Now let me think. A wink. So let's just start by drawing it. By going... Yes. Yes. Now the question is from there. Does it look weird with the... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Now would this bring it in like that? A little because of the face moving. What if now just real quick. See, yeah, I think it added something. It's just tough to get its position. Well, I think that's oh, and then let's get the drawstrings real quick. Then I think, that's not high enough. It's gotta be like there. Oh, thank you for not fighting me, mouse. Thank you for not fighting me. I will forever appreciate you. Just kidding, the moment you defy me again, I'm gonna be loud and upset. Ooh, not right. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that the end of the drawstrings are... I think they can stay the same color. Very dark, but that's okay. I think we're about done. Now we just have to pick a background color. I'm thinking of giving it just like a similar dark color. Let me think. Green. If only I had a wheel. If I had a wheel, I'd be like, what is green's complement? Green is often my complement, which means it's probably blue or pinkish. It's like around here. So maybe we'll go like way down here to desaturate it a bit. Something like that. Bop, bop, bop. That works. Get the brush. And now you too will be a victim of Bachi. I bet Spawn is quaking in them boots, knowing that no one is free from Bachi conning. Uh-oh. Let's see, can I bring it? Oh, this is gonna be funny. Watch what happens when I take this. And I want to bring it down. There we go. I love old school MS Paint. It's so whack. I totally get what's going on too. Just like thinking about how bitmaps are stored. Like, okay, so I put all of the bitmaps on the Discord, right? I want to inform you on how I did it. This is how I saved and moved all of the original files over. See these floppy drives? What I did is these are my emulated floppy drives. I got my USB and I created an emulated empty floppy drive. I then wrote a floppy. I wrote to the floppy on the emulated drive. And if you guys know anything about floppy drive sizes, bitmaps, so basically they store the information of every pixel. So bitmaps pretty much scale exponentially. A bitmap is way, 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 way larger of a file type than anything. I guess you can say it's absurd how they store their information, but the point being is, this is 808, 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 because it's basically recording what is hex on each pixel. So it's about the size and not the image itself, if that makes sense. And a floppy disk is 1.2 megabytes. So I had to put each file one by one on a fake floppy, remove the USB, put it in my computer, use a floppy disk explorer, open that, extract the image, take that USB, put it back in, delete that, add the next image, ad nauseum until it was done. I think white would work better here, actually, for the cheat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cheat. Uh-oh. 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 Con. Uh-oh. Con. There we go. What in PC98 am I looking at here? You're looking at a PC98 running Windows 98. Which is very funny because whenever people hear PC98, okay, if I ever mention PC98 to a old PC, I feel like illiterate is going too far. Because let's be real here. PC98s are weird and not very well known. When I say PC98, they're like, oh, Windows 98? And I'm like, no, PC9801. The thing is, the PC98 absolutely did not come out in 1998 too. It's strangely confusing. It's like the PC-98 is simply the successor of the PC-88, which also didn't come out in 88. It was like a internal code number. It was like 8801 and then 9801, and then they made like an upgrade. For example, the PC I'm using right now, this is actually technically on a PC 9821 XA200. But it's just very funny that the PC 98 eventually ran Windows 98, which was for the year, which adds to the confusion of me explaining, no, it's the architecture. It's just Windows didn't want to not capitalize on the Japanese market, and the name happened to be the same. So, yeah. Alright, I think that came out alright. Maribel. Bam. Another in the drawer. Bachikawan. I think the sweater worked out well. I wanted to have like a slightly side lean forward look, and I think it worked. In so few pixels I have conveyed it. I think I did. I will post all of these in the next 24 hours in the My Art channel on Discord, both in a 24-bit bitmap and as a PNG, just like the previous ones. Let's do a new. I approve. Heck yeah. Glad you like it. Now it's time to butcher Respawn. Like how every single new one, I'm like, this is the one where I shit the bed. This is the one where it's all over. I just had a really funny idea for yours, Respawn. I don't know why, but I just had a very invasive thought. Sorry about the outburst. Seeing the little dino buddy holding the heart, just the intrusive thoughts came in. Alright. I love this. This is so good. You guys have such good fucking OCs. How annoying. I wish... You ever wake up and you go, man, being Pahi is great, but what if I was like John Prism, you know? It's a shame, even when you're peak, there's many peaks, you know what I mean? You can put multiple things in S tier. Anyways, let's give this a shot. I just really did have the most invasive thought, and I think I'm just gonna go for it. No. Alright, we'll do that. That works. Or does it? And then the hood goes. To actually clock it around correctly. Oops. No. Although I kind of have the right idea on that. This can go. You know what? We're gonna go carving method. We're gonna complete it. We're gonna clean up. Oh, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Let's try to get the head in here. If the hood is like, Mouse, please, you were doing so good in the final hours of Maribel's. You were doing good, and now you're not again. Please, I'm gonna start shopping for a new PC98 mouse. There we go. Now, can we get a reasonable head in here? Mouse is like, I'm tired, boss. You're not allowed to. Wake up, mouse. Wake up. It's this, you know, it's this gosh dang ball, you know, it's this guy right here. This guy, I haven't made a new hard-boiled egg in 30 years. That could be it. Or maybe it's not this guy, because it seems relatively clean, all things considered. It seems relatively clean. Like, I think ball mice can be shockingly precise for the rep they get. This ain't one of them. This is not one of them. That works. That works. Probably. That's a little wide. Actually, I think the hairline is fine. I think we could bring it up. I actually think I could bring this up. Right. God, I'm craving shoyu tamago. Time to go get some. Time to go heck and get some. You know, this is one of the problems with no anti-aliasing pixel by pixel art and being the sort of person who carves out lines now and again. It's the thickness just varies sometimes completely on accident. Hello, mouse, please, mouse, please, please, mouse. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised Necro Dancer is doing so well in the pool. Yeah, it's a cool game, but it's a mainstream cool game that you can find loads of content for as it is. Pahi is here to play weird shit that barely gets any attention. See, I think it's reasonable, because I only play weird shit. I kind of agree with you, but I also think the chances of me playing Necro Dancer because it has infinite content is very low, and people might be like, you know what? I like Pahi. I like Crypta the Necro Dancer. I'm gonna make Pahi play it. I can see that being the angle. You know? It's kind of like how Halo Reach is doing well. It's like, hey, I can't get enough Halo Reach, and Pahi will never play it, so it's time for that dumb bitch to pay up, you know? I can see that being the philosophy. Or at least, that's effectively how I would view it for some people. Stream doesn't end until Pahi does a full cola run. Coda run? I wouldn't know what that is. I guess that would be, that does sound scary. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like when I played, Super Mario 64 or Half-Life. It's like, oh yeah, it's obvious, but I wouldn't say it's a shame. It's more like, wow, Pahi's, exploring this completely normal thing that I've seen a million times, but it's someone new to it that just doesn't play these sort of games. That's like, wow. Someone can be new to it. How do I have somebody's arms up in a shoal like this? I'm thinking of the arm, let me think. Neck, and then the arm would be like here. This looks like it can drape just enough for me to... Oh, that kind of might work. It might make it more drapey than I intend. Okay, let's draw out that first. That way now I can figure out how this would actually line up. I can maybe do that. I want the arms like partially up. Let me take a look at the refs. Oh, they're all down. That's fair. It's it's just me and being dog shit at perspective. Oh, and you're gone. Oh, yo, what up, Kiwi? What up, what up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope your stream was chill. Hope you enjoyed some I'll Tell Your Mary remake. Oh, that's goated. That's actually sick as hell. That's sick. I opened a whole booster box of 30-year-old pointless collectible art cards for that game. I was so into it. that weirded it up. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was chill. Welcome in. We're doing some doodles that I owe from the subathon. So we're just big chilling, yapping, and drawing. Pahi playing Half-Life was interesting to watch until I got tired of the game and I didn't know what was going on. That's fair. That's real. I get ya. I get ya. It's tough. Any game that goes for multiple streams, like, everybody's there for the, like, if it's the first beginning, no matter whether you like the game or not, it's like, new game, what's going on? Woo! And then eventually it's like, alright, you know, I see what's going on. Woo, I'm here for Pahi. And then you're like, I'll be back when Half-Life is over. You know, I'm sure that might have been a couple of people. And I think that's fine. I think now that I look at it, this can be like brought in. Now that it's clearly, I know it's clearly looking at an angle, it actually would like close. The turned head makes me think, oh, I see. Oh, I'm Pahi, always making it hard on myself. I think it would be like that, maybe even more like that. Let's try that. Let's see what happens if I do that. I think it would, is that right? Now the hair is coming out of the hood, which feels wrong. Then again, the hair maybe is extending too out. Quite the art dilemma. Maybe the hood actually like cuts it off. Like so. Well, then it would just look strange. Not because it would be wrong or anything, but because my artistic skill cannot accommodate for that. It's crazy. There's like almost Atelier games, 30 Atelier games. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I own like 80% of them. That's not a joke. I say that and I've only played like 2. Really, I've only played 2. of them, the first one and the second one. And then the remake of the first one. I've dabbled in Sophie and Tottori and Rorona. Also, this would be not... It should be like shouldered, right? This sloping out is strange, but I think it's because I originally had an idea of how the hood would work. That kind of works, you know? That kind of works. That does kind of work. I can do that. This is such a learning one. About an hour into Mary, and I can see why it's popular enough to have that many games. And I would say Mary is one of the more, I don't know, it's pretty old school about its gameplay. It's pretty traditional in a way that I don't think would be, I don't think it's aged particularly well for a modern audience. Hang on, where's my line tool? But I like it a lot. Oh, I see. You're so right. I can't believe Breeze Braun was right. I mean, I obviously can. You know, I'm just being funny, but it is a double click. I'm spending so long trying to get the clothing right here that I don't even get to show off my funny idea that popped into my head at this rate. No, we'll get there. I'll definitely start with let's see. Now they picked up Yumiya for nearly full price and played it and regretted it within the first hour. You know what is great about buying something for the first hour? You could refund it. That's the cool part, you know? That's the neat part. How do I do raised eyebrows, like surprised? You know what? If I'm going to be fought this much, I've got technology. Oh no. Oh, it's so tough. I'm looking at this and I'm not happy with it, but the show must go on, you know? I'm not as happy with it as I'd like to be, but the show must go on. Oh my god, mouse plays. Ah. It's a good game. It's just not a good Atelier game. Bro, that's actually not too far off my worries. Is like, I don't want an action RPG thing. I want an Atelier game, you know? I want wholesome, dumb, cute girls. Save the world from nothing. I want to click on barrel and get barrel. And then I want to do funny alchemy puzzle. And then break the game by throwing bombs at everything. You know? That's what I yearn for. That's what I yearn for. And if it can't facilitate that, then it's dead to me. You know? It is meaningless. Taru! I got a shirt. Okay, I thought I was wearing it. I was wearing it yesterday. I have a shirt that came with my Atelier Merudu Collector's Edition. It's just a shirt with a picture of a cartoon barrel with the text barrel ! And I love it. It's a good shirt. It's a good ass shirt. I was wearing it literally yesterday. It's also one of the only things I like. I opened the collector's edition and there's like a bunch like book this. I keep most of my collector's edition stuff intact, but I liked the shirt so much that I was like, I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna wear that. Alright, so here's my plan. We're gonna have funny little guy here. Founder, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Oh, got him. That's good. And then we're gonna have him go. Give him a. Oh, that's not quite the schnauzer. No. Run it forward. That again, though, please. I think that might be. Yeah, no. It's a little too. It's a little less cool lizard friend and a little more Barney the dinosaur. That's better. I think that's good. I think that's good. And then there's another. Uh-oh. That might be fine if I can make it work. Oh, no, that's not making it work. You know what? We just won't. We just won't draw the extra eye layer. Alright, and then now, little hand. Giving a present. What could the present be? What could the present possibly be? Why, it's a bomb. Longer. And then why our lizard made a new friend. Shoot, I'm gonna zoom in. He made a new friend. They got a happy. They met a cool individual that gave them a gift, and now they want to show you. There we go. It's a bomb. Yay! Yeah, it's like, yay, bomb! Yay! Look what I got! And you're like, oh shit, oh fuck. It's great. It's perfect. I decree it perfect. I don't know why that popped into my head when I saw them sitting there holding the heart. I was like, now wait, hold up though. Now just hold on. Canon event actually happened. If you trace back human history. Oh no, this is where I'm gonna have to ask. They seem purple. They seem purple. And this seems blue. Am I on the right track? Yeah, alright. I thought that might have been the case. Let's, purple blue-ish. Okay, let's go boop, like, maybe there. Maybe. Boop. Boop, boop. And then the rest of ya is like, purple. Definitely purple. That filled out really well, actually. That it just came together. I didn't expect that just to just dump and work. What a silly bitch. Yay! Yay! There we go. So happy. Oh, I feel like, hang on. Not happy enough, actually. I just realized my, my mistake. There we go. That should help. I hope it doesn't make it, like, weird. Lizard has no thoughts in their head. Yeah, that was the vibe they gave me. So I was like, I sure hope I'm not reaching with this one. There we go! Oh, now there's a happy little bitch. I love that. Oh, the eyes are supposed to be orange. Ah, a typical Pahi mistake. Like there-ish? Good old oh, that let's see. How the fuck do you make orange on this sort of thing? That seems, you know. Actually, it's actually impossible to dabble in the oranges and browns and whatnot in old computer colors. Close enough? Heck yeah, we're gaming. Alright, now we gotta slam it out. We, spent so much time being cute. I like how it came out, though. I'm not sold on... Oh, hang on, someone got left behind. Boop. Although... Boop. Although... Boop. I spent so much time I think the only thing I'm not happy with is the humanoid, the person, but I don't think it's awful either. I'm just it'll do. Alright, let's get a normal. Let me think. I am not happy with people. That's such a mood. Why does everybody have such ferociously cute designs? It's so annoying. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. We're looking kind of pinkish. Maybe there. I'm gonna do something. Oh, that highlights another issue. Boop. And boop. And boop. The lizard is usually happy because it doesn't think about all the stuff people have to worry about. Dang. Relatable. Jackie gotcha. Pin the Jackie. Yo, thanks for the redeem. Enjoy yourself one fine fan. Time to pin it. Time to... I'm gonna Zoro it. I want the fan to be properly represented, but I don't feel like I have a good place to put it, so I'm gonna Zoro that shit. Is it just me? Sorry, this is really out of pocket, but if you ever watched like the American dub of One Piece, it sounds like they're saying Geico, Geico, uh-oh. And I know that's not quite right, but I always was like, huh, it's a Geico commercial. No, it doesn't. It sounds, in my head, I always think about it that way. I know it's not even close. What? How? I don't know. Every time I think back to it, I'm like, it sounds like that in my head. And I'm like, that can't be close, right? I can hear it. Oh, thank God someone thinks I'm not mad. Hang on, I gotta hear. Hang on, real quick. Just hang on. One Piece. Let's go 4 kids opening. It's like the number of syllables and nothing else. What do they say? What do they say?
Pirates. He had fame, but you left everything from all over the world searching dream. Don't come true.
What do they say? No, it so sounds like that. Wait, no, what are you talking about? That's a wait, no, it does.
Sail for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece,
Let's
treasure that would make their dreams come true.
Yo!
No, it so sounds like that. Wait, no, I thought you guys are wait, 44, you're gaslighting me. I went, yeah, you know, memory is faulty. No, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Don't give it true.
Yo!
Dreaming of saving on car insurance. Sorry.
Don't give it up so long.
Hang on, do they do it again? Hold on, sorry. They do it again. I'm like pushing my headphones onto my ears. Yeah, it's like Guy Go or Gotta Go, but it could easily, yeah, maybe it's Gotta Go, Guy Go, you know, but it sounds like it could easily be slurred into Geico. And that was that, you know, it's exactly you're all yeah. Yeah, what you don't hear it either, Kaga? It sounds so I don't think it's too out of the question. I understand, and I've always understood that that's definitely not it. Ya yo. Oh, I could see that. Bro, I don't want to hear this from people who thought the dress was gold and fucking white, okay? No, I'm kidding. No, it's fun. It's interesting. I thought the dress was stupid. I thought it was stupid how wrong people were. It's obviously black and blue. No, it's so true it was always blue? That's what I'm fucking saying. It's always been stupid. The color was obvious. It sounds close enough to Geico, IMHO. Yeah, I see, like, when I listen to it, I'm pretty quickly hearing the, okay, yeah, I see how it's not. But, like... You, actually, can I tell you another really, this is not gonna resonate with very many people. I'm gonna really lose everybody here. But when it comes to hearing something that is obviously super definitely not it, and then filling it in with something funny, has anyone played, Hearthstone? And if you have played Hearthstone, have you ever heard the card Onyxia played? When you play her, she yells, "You will pay for your insolence." Right? Can I find it? Let me find Onyxia sound Hearthstone. This is important. I know no one gives a shit, but this is important. Can I get the sound effect? Oh, I found it. Wait, is that? No, come forth. No, I don't want this new one. I want the old, dingy, shitty one. No, like the old school one. Wiki, please. Oh, I found it. I found it. There it is. There it is. Can I hear?
You shall pay for your insolence!
There it is. That's it. This is this. So this.
You shall pay for your insolence!
When I first heard that, I didn't quite catch it, and I thought she said, you shall pay for your insulin. So then I made that joke to my friend, and then I started calling her, like, Big Pharma Onyxia. And then I'd, like, play it as my win con, and it'd be like, bitch about to pay for their insulin. And it's like, shut the fuck up, Pahi. That's so stupid. It was like one of those, it was so incredibly stupid that it wrapped around into being funny. And be like, yeah, this is Dr. Onyxia, big pharma Onyxia. I know, and it's like, it doesn't, they were like, it doesn't sound like that. And I'm like, but hang on though.
You shall pay for your insolence!
But you are gonna pay for your insulin, and it's gonna be like $60 a shot. You're like, it's really stupid. Yeah, it is this. Oh god, it's so funny. Oh, that's not the sound I want. God. Big fan of that one. But there's one line from Castlevania Curse of Darkness that I mishear on purpose. It's, "Behold my strength." And I mishear it as, "Behold ice cream?" I'd have to hear it to even begin to understand. That's an absurd, not the correct sound, or... Dreaming of saving on car insurance. I'm gonna shut up. I thought it was pretty where. You know, back in my day, it was fun to be stupid, okay? People would be like, haha, Pahi, you're so stupid. Now they're like, ha, Pahi, you're so stupid. And it's just not the same, you know? It's just not the same. Can I, like... Ooh, I can do a little cheater-deater. Ooh, but what if? Consider the following. Brespawn taught me this cool tech where if I could do that, and I go like, boop, and then I go like, boop. No, if I go like, boop, and I go like, boop. Oh, yeah, gaming! That's so good. The trim is yellow gold. No! Boop. That is a shiny gold. But that's okay. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh, this is the line tool. The trim is the same color as the trim. Now, well, hold on there. Now, pardon me, fella. There we go. It's so funny. That whole dress thing was almost as dumb. I hate me, dude. That dress thing was almost as dumb as anyone ever thinking a gorilla could kill 100 people. You're out of your mind. That's all. I just wanted to get that out of my system. You're out of your mind. What, like unarmed people? Yeah. That gorilla is fucked. Don't get me wrong, there's gonna be dead people. The fuck they gonna do? Just eventually just sheer weight of bodies and like beating on the poor guy. Let's see. Oop, I think that's a good burple. Oh, you have a cape! That's awesome. I remember last time the gorilla question came up. Pahi, this isn't an RPG, you can do 0 damage. Well, I've played RPGs where you do 0 damage. I wouldn't say it will kill 100, but I'd say it could. Yeah, but if every single one of those people are going for whatever they can, it's eyes, it's reproductive organs, you know, it's whatever they can get their hands on to hurt this gorilla. Like, I just think enough people, like, and I remember when this was a thing, one of the most common things I'd hear is like, bro, the people would run away. You don't think the gorilla would run away in nature? Like, in nature, I think if one person ran at a gorilla and screamed at it, you have a decent chance of the gorilla being like, you know what? I don't think the potential damage from this fear is worth the like I'm not in the business of picking fights for fight's sake. My goal is to live as long as possible. I'm outie, you know? But 1 billion is a lot of lions. I'll have you know that when I propose that I think I'm firmly on team the humans would win, I think the first thing I said was, and I know 1 billion is a lot of lions. I know that 1 billion is a lot of lions, okay? But 100 is a lot of humans. I think when we had this conversation, it devolved into 100 people versus a hippo. And that I was like, I think the hippo might have it, but if you had 100 people with people intelligence who had the moment to strategize before running in there, I think 100 humans could beat a hippo. They're absolutely beating a gorilla on average. Absolutely. I think they could beat a hippo. But I think a hippo is, like, also literally a tank, so it's hard to say. Like, you can strategize against a tank, but, like, oof, ouch, my bones. Literally any prep time makes it one-sided though. Like 2 minutes to discuss shit and grab some rocks and the humans win almost every time. My thought is if you can sacrifice 20 people who will do everything they can to bite, punch, and claw to their final moments. I think like 20 humans can slow down a gorilla by like minutes. I think those 20 humans might be dead if they have no plan and they're running at it and going and barting at them. But you got 80 left. It's like a lot of humans, you know? I'm glad I could reopen up this topic because the last time I brought this up, a lot of people were like, please don't bring this up in your stream. I'm over it. This has been talked about everywhere. And I was like, yeah, but there's no way the gorilla wins. It's like, I don't care, Pahi, talk about something else. And I was like, nope. It's great. It's a great time. Great time. Good time. Good time. I could just like boop. I want to like, oh my gosh, mouse, please, just a straight line is all I ask of you. It could be like that, nothing more. It is kind of swooshy. I think it'd be cool if I got it to like swoosh over. Ah, that's a nightmare. No. It's possible to try to strategize during the fight. Yeah, panic. It is a bitch. It is a bitch. 80 panicking useless sacks. Hence the prep time mattering so much. Who are they kidding? Pahi, keep going. What if one of the humans is a JoJo character? Yeah, the moment you introduce one JoJo character, the fight lasts for weeks. Yeah. The gorilla is the stand. Who are we kidding here? You know, now that I'm adding the colors, I feel better about how our robed individual came out. You know? I'm feeling better about it. Is this the gold I used? Wide gorilla. Gorilla with the wide. Wide gorilla. What's that song? What am I singing? Wide gorilla. This is so stupid. Oop. Oh, nope. What did I do? Oh gosh, Scoob, I fucked it up. Oh shit, Scoob, I fucked it up bad, Scoob. Undo. There we go. Clearly referencing the weird R sound, my Bologna. Yeah, that's the one! Damn. You're so in the know. Alright, so now I need like a nice... Oh, good god, imagine saying a nice green and then being like, here you go, bitch, figure it out, and then I'm handed MS Paint on Windows 95. It's gonna be like here. Ooh, maybe a little greener. Ooh. Maybe like there. That could be good. Maybe. Let me know if I went too far into the blue. I think that doesn't feel too bad. And then now we get to deal with what I like to call the impossible task. Skin tone. You know what? That's actually one of the best ones I've hit yet. I'm not saying it's accurate, but I'm just... Oh, actually, you know, it's actually fair. Yo, I'm just saying that gorilla's fucked. That gorilla doesn't stand a chance on God. Oh, this trim really. Do I just really helps. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, wait, I had the idea of doing... That'll do. And then... hair color needs to be a little more to the left. Let's see if I can do that real quick here. Like, doink. Maybe that'll do. Like, doink. Oh, that, you're right. That does look better compared to what I'm referencing. And then my thought is, so I usually like scribbling text. It's either text or sign it or something. I was gonna write I made friend. Colon. Sorry, I lost it. The smile is really funny. Alright. Beautiful. There we go. It's beautiful. Oh, I clearly did this. You know what I could do? Can I mirror? Watch if I could go like, boink. Can I take this and do... hang on, we got that tool. Boop. Yay! I did it. Save this one as Breeze Spawn. Well, I hit my quota. I did Maribel's, I did Breeze Spawns, and I did 44's last one. Into the folder it goes. Let's see what that leaves me with. That leaves me with... oh, I gotta get Fly's last one on this list. Fly's very last one. Oh, I didn't get to run the propaganda machine? Dang it. I love it. Heck yeah, I'm glad you like it. There's just something about... So, I'm not a practiced artist, and I would even dare say I never even began to really practice art until streaming. And I've done MS Paint doodle streams since like my first month of streaming. My 1 month celebration was MS Paint to all of my artists and riggers as like a thank you gift. And every single time I draw on MS Paint, to this day, when I'm drawing someone or something, I'm like, oh god, today's the day I fuck it up. Today's the day I like break down in tears as I'm incapable of drawing what I'm picturing. And somehow it always comes together. Sometimes I always comes to a point where I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that looks like the people or the person or the thing I meant to draw. And my bar was like that, and I was worried I wouldn't meet it, you know? Oh my god, please. Please. Please, I just realized that technically I'm just surprised I'm also managing to get this done on a mouse that is not worthy of love. A mouse that's going to die alone in a landfill when I pass on and somebody takes a look at my collection and goes, the fuck is this shit? And can't sell it at auction and it goes right into a trash. That's the life it's going to live. There we go. We will save it again. Yeah, that came out good. Yeah, the intrusive thought was really good. I think it really helped bring it together. I don't know why, but once I saw head empty no thoughts lizard, I was like, by God, I've got it. Let me see. I just need, there it is. Doodle 2. Bell from Curse Crackers sliding through a super monkey ball goal. Alright, so the doodles I have left. Aster's Serve Bot dressed as Roll Casket. That's cute. Flies Ape Escape Yumi in a Jackie costume holding a bomb that looks like a cookie. I dig that. Blob. I need to look at the fine details of it, but I have it down as black and white neon Pahi. I think there was I'll pull it up when the time comes. I just remember I made a mental note that one had a little reading. And then flies Bell from Curse Crackers sliding through a super monkey ball goal. That sounds kind of cool. And I think I got all the tier lists down. So that is 3 more doodles. I think we can do that in one more big chill stream. I like hecking around streams, honestly. I've mentioned this, but like loose goal fucking around doing whatever, checking Pokemon save files into I'll do the doodles but not feeling so obligatory as to be like, I don't know. I mean, it's not like when I have a game I'm playing or something like that, I stick so heavily to the script that it's like, I'm playing the game now. I definitely go off beat. But, yeah. So, I think, as long as you guys are, I mean, I was gonna be like, as long as you guys are cool with it. No, I think I'm just gonna run it. I will leave the What Game Should Pahi Play poll open. I don't think we're gonna do it next week, so it's chill. In case there's anyone who missed it and got the ping, like, and they're like, missed the stream, was asleep. Or I'll shill it on, I believe I'm gonna do a Monday stream. I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, and then I don't know. I will shill the poll one more day, one more stream on Monday. And then send it. Pahi extending the deadline for being wrong? I mean, shit, we could just do Necrodancer. I just checked it right now. Is that what's winning? Damn, Halo Reach came out strong and then floundered. No, I think Necrodancer is great. It's a game I think I would really like. It's a game I would really like it kind of falls under this very bizarre area where I'm like, I know I would have fun with it, and I know a lot of people know the game and like the game, but there's this strange block in my head that goes, mainstream game. That falls under the small window of, what's the word I'm looking for? It falls under the category of I won't stream it because I don't think, like, it's quite my content. Even if it would do totally fine. Yeah. I think too many other games on this list are dead forever after this, and now I'm sad. That's just how it's gonna be, you know? So that's how it's gonna be. At the end, that's, with the list of this girth, there's gonna be, like, 15 to 20 out of the 25 that are just, like, not even in the running. This looks interesting, but that's familiar to me. Yeah, I tend to base my streaming decisions off of what sounds fun, but when a bunch of things sound fun, I then go down to what's my identity? What can I get loud about? What's something I could yap a lot about? What am I passionate about? And any game that's come out in the last 5 years better be exactly my type of game, or else my brain immediately compartmentalizes it as, well, you know, other people got that shit covered. It's just that I don't know if it's a good habit or a bad habit, but I do it like 100% of the time. And Necrodancer fell victim to that. But it looks sick. Speaking of games that fall victim to that, you know what I think we will play on Monday? The game I got a review copy of and didn't, if you weren't around for the beginning of the stream, you would know that when I first heard of the game, Ratatan, I went, oh shit, we're getting a new Patapon? And this was like a while ago. And the first thing I did is I submitted for a review copy. I didn't even know this game came out until I got an email like a week ago saying, congratulations, here's your key. And I was like, oh, right. And I also think I marked myself as, I will definitely play it if I get a key. So now I get to play the sick game Ratatan. Maybe we'll do that Monday. I don't know. It looks sick. If you don't know this game, it's a rhythm-based battle simulator. It's mostly a rhythm game, but it's a rhythm game where you rhythm to conduct commands for an army. So you just have like a going beat to dun 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 dun, and you're like like the previous ones was like pata 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 pan, and that was like march forward. So you just have a bunch of rhythm commands, and you just control an army, and oh, it's so yeah, it's Rhythm Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, it's so delightful and colorful and cute. And I kind of wanted to play it when it came out because I'm such a big fan of Patapon. So maybe we'll do that next week. What's our let me really hammer out what streams we could line up, because I think I gotta look alive and figure out what all streams we need to be doing for the coming months. You know, we got create a Neocities. We got to take our 5th grade exam. Senran Kagura. Chat decided game. Oh right, the slaw stream I'm gonna take out of my brain because we'll just do that on my birthday, because you only make birthday slaw on birthdays. Yeah. I think that'll do. Maybe Oh, and then karaoke. My god, I can't believe I almost forgot. So I think we'll either... We could... I'm thinking. We'll probably try to start one of them next week. And if not, we'll finish our doodles and reacclimate. And, yeah. I need to do some light setting up with the Neo City stream. Because I, like... As cursed as it sounds, I want to use ancient clip art studios and website builders and then run it on a PC roughly of this age type and build the website out on a gosh dang like Pentium 3 tops and then export it onto the modern internet. I think that'd be fire. I think the best way to make your website look like Hypnospace Outlaw is to use the tools that that a Hypnospace Outlaw website would be made with, you know? So I think it'd be good to use a I think it'd be good to either, use a combination of a good tool and then modify the HTML and CSS from there. I think it'd be super sick. So... yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure you guys have figured it out, but my next sentence is gonna be, so yeah, we're gonna wrap up, methinks. I don't know, I feel bad now that you mentioned the whole, like, I'm stalling it, but, I mean, I am 100% down to just run Necrodancer. I just also feel a little bad for those who couldn't catch the poll. And it's not the same as the Skeb one. It's like, you didn't do that with the Skeb one? Well, joke's on you. I submitted a Skeb for Fox Shrine Maiden Pahi. You know what I mean? You all thought that, like, oh man, I'm gonna get Pahi to microkini it up, right? But joke's on you. I was farming you guys for Skeb ideas, okay? I used you. I gaslit you into thinking you got something. But really what you just did was give me more ideas on how to feed my Skeb addiction. I played you all for fools. And I'll get the top one for sure. But some of these I was like, oh, these are cute ideas, right? Some of these are very cute ideas, and I'm like, I'm gonna yoink them. Like, basically here, and I'm gonna say 50% of this. And I actually like the pirate one, too. Like I could straight up get all of these, and this. And I'd be like, yo, thanks for the ideas, nerds. No, it's okay. Maybe some of the new votes won't be wrong. That's so funny. Hey, you know, democracy, etc., etc. Pahi and sounds like a fire idea. What? Pahi/Spahi? But yeah, let's get ready to take off here. Yeah, I'll stream on Monday, probably. Unless, like, I don't know, once in a while I say I'll stream on Monday, and I've got, like, the 2 days, and Monday comes, and I'm a fossil, and I go, I haven't made my schedule yet, what if I just didn't? So if you'd like to be certain on what's going on when, we got them socials. We got them, hit the button to be notified when I go live and whatnot. Thank you as always for streaming, and thank you as always for hanging and keeping company and vibing and saying silly shit now and again. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you all. The yapping is what fills me with life. Boop. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. It could be anything. It could even be Jackie. This is unprecedented tech. Roll Jackie gotcha, get Jackie. I don't believe it. Don't believe it for a second. Also, I may or may not just send it when it comes to the incentives, right? I feel like at this point, even if we don't hit 1,000, I might investigate a docky artist, because we've got basically a docky benefactor, you know. You know, we're getting floated to get to that docky by someone who's really forcing it down mid, and I just feel like I might as well like see what I can do, right? I actually, again, I have a specific artist I'm gonna try to contact, whom I think does very cute art and has done a lot of dockies. I might have to ask everybody, how do we put it? What genre of docky do we get? Right? In my head, I go, well, it wouldn't be a not safe for work docky or anything like that. But there's like scales, right? Is it totally wholesome? Or is it like one side wholesome? One side I wouldn't show my mom that, but it's wholesome enough, right? How do I pull that? How do I find out what way to go with that? Of course not Pahi, that's once you reverse it. No, we got one side peachy keen, and one side something like a more lost in the sauce person would just call cute, you know? But a reasonable person would call an affront to God. You mean like reverse? Like pull it inside out? Skip the poll and listen to me. One side Pahi, one side Jackie. That could be on the poll, you know? I'm telling, I think a docky. Hold up. That's like, let's say this is the. Hold up. This is the half and half. One side Pahi. And then one side Jackie. Just swimming in the pillow lives rent-free in my head. But it's an I hate this invasiveness, but I'm gonna say it, you know, but it's always the case. I always see this as an opportunity. Like, memes are great. I just am like, if it's a meme, that's a lost opportunity to have some cute-ass fucking art, you know? It's a curse. I'm cursed with it. I have this problem with Skeb. It's like, you gotta get the meme. We gotta get the meme Skeb. And I'm like, yeah, but what if Teehee just what if cute? You know, it's a curse. It's a blight. Thanks for the stream, Pahi, and thanks for the doodle. I can't wait to show it off to my friends. I'm glad you like it. I like your design a lot, so I'm glad you feel I did it justice with my creative art tools. I mean, it's kind of a meme, but of course you want the best possible art for both. I'm just gonna have like, see, clearly it's gonna be like the like side ball snuggling a Jackie, you know? And Jackie's gonna have a face that's like, huh, you know? That's how you get the Jackie in there. There's 1,000,000,001 ideas. Honestly, I would probably give like half of an idea, and then whatever the artist wants to do, I'm gonna be like, you're the docky czar. Split the difference and make the meme out of cute art. Man, it's hard to cater to everyone, you know? It's hard to cater to everyone. And I'm on team cute, so it's rough out there, you know? One side cute, one side Jackie. And Jackie's like, even though he's taking up like a fourth of the docky, he is like, I'm sorry for being, forgive my vulgar language, but just like presenting himself. He's just got like, yo, like you walked in and he's like, no, don't go, eyes, you know? God, that sounds so fucking cursed. I need a yaoi artist to draw Jackie is what I'm trying to say. That's so funny. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna start actually opening tabs of people. You'd think I'd be looking for someone to raid, but I wasn't. I see a few people doing art and art related things. Oh no, I'm stuck in ad hell. No. Alright, you're playing weird ass indie stuff. I'm gonna do something crazy. What if I type art? Man, I'm gonna have the curse. Every time I go to the art category after an MS Paint stream and I raid them, they're like, oh my gosh, you're doing art too? What'd you make? Feel free to share. I give you the ability to post link. Show us what you did. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I gotta get it off floppy first, you know? Like, it's hard to convey. It's rating a normal art stream and them asking what I was doing is anxiety. It's like, oh, you know, art. It's like, oh, what sort of art? And it's like, oh, you know, some MS Paint doodles. And it's like, oh, yeah, you can make some cool things in MS Paint. And it's like, bro, you don't even know. You sure can. It's just like last time I tried to explain it, there was like a certain level of like, I see. What the heck am I looking at? What the heck? Oh, their art looks good. Who am I looking at? What's going on? Can I listen in on them? I forgot that I have the ability to spy in on people. I'm trying to get to this person's socials. The first thing I found was a link to their not safe for work Patreon. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted to see their completely normal art on their media tab on their social media of choice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go investigate. Let's go to check out nude people. I'm not seeing anyone on the art category or anyone in a game I'm particularly fond of, so we're gonna go say what up to Peach-san. Catfish. They're just a catfish VTuber who is drawing something cute. Yeah, we'll go investigate. Bam! But I appreciate you all coming. It was chill. It was cool. It was cool and chill. Appreciate y'all. Bree Spawn, Dola, Maribel, 44. Everybody else, Auburn. Yeah, I'll probably be live Monday, and if not, fuck you guys. I need my beauty sleep. I'll probably be eating curry with friends and cleaning my office and editing videos or something. That's probably what I'll be doing. But yeah, I'll 80% chance I'll be live on Monday, 100% chance I'll be live on Tuesday, with Tuhu. I was thinking, there was a fan game I was thinking of playing. What was it? It might be, Labyrinth if I'm not careful. I don't remember what it was gonna be. There was a fan game I was thinking of playing. Not Fantastic Danmaku Festival. But now that you said that, that's a good one to play. Alright, y'all be nice to Peach. And I think today's an eat a pizza day, so I'm gonna knock the fuck out. Alright, bye-bye! Whee! Oh god, there's 5 more seconds. Oh geez, I hope nobody can hear me right now. That'd be so embarrassing. Oh gosh, oh no.